Welcome back, everyone. So, last time we recruited Byleth and Gerald. And it's changed a few things around the camp, but I'm starting to feel like the game oversold how much we're altering the route, but maybe it'll be drastically different after we have to retreat from Fargus or whatever. We do have a new paralog we'll want to do eventually, so there is that. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we do here. I guess if we can muster an S rank, well, no, the Lance of Zoltan's probably still better. Because this would just be a base Brave Lance. I haven't used Byleth yet, but Geralt has definitely made things a lot easier in terms of fighting sword units. Yeah, we'll start seeing changes once we run into Solon again? Maybe. This feels like it could easily go
Oh, me?
not great with the enemy configuration. Particularly since Quad doesn't have any amazing bow or anything. I'm not entirely sure how much I trust Marianne just yet with enemy snipers. Yeah, Gerald's called the Blade Breaker for a reason, that's true. Actually, our weapon situation is pretty bad. Quad has our experience gem. Okay. Hey, Daisy Mon. Yep, Maddening.
The fight starts now. goddess. Yeah, let's do this. Come with me.
We'll see if quad with a Tilda adjutant is enough to do something here.
Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me. Oh, please protect us. Feel free to do my share of the fighting, too.
Couldn't hurt.
Oh, at least quad's having a better time up there. So we want to go up and around. Funny how the grapplers are ending up easier for us to open up here over the snipers.
I want to grow even more. Out of the way! I'm with you!
I guess I could have probably waited on that a little bit. Oh well. Wow, how did she not get frozen by that? She's standing in the direct path of the blizzard.
Come through for us, even more than I expected.
Victory is mine!
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
Ah yes, yield Fusillade objective. Wait, which one was it? Was it? Okay, further down. Don't mind me just casually running between all these snipers.
Now, together!
I'm gonna follow your lead.
I got this! no use. We can't gain any ground.
Time to get going. Let's link up.
Now, together.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
There we go. That's a good, nice collection of enemies there. That's a really bad situation for Quad.
Let's try this.
We're gonna have to go up and help him after this.
Now, together.
I'm gonna follow your lead. This place won't be a problem anymore. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I hope I can fight at your side with that.
Are there any warriors pots? I guess if we send Quad south. Man, he took a while for this one. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. His weapon isn't that good.
What's slowing you down?
Can't fight like this. Let's try this. I'm bleeding all over the place. Okay, what's next? All right, take it down.
Still not quite enough.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I think I might just ignore the side objective. We're still probably gonna miss the S rank anyway, but
Let's try this.
this map is getting a little too hairy. I think we just need to end it. Some of the missions you can S rank. I imagine with more preparation too, someone would probably be able to do more of them, but so far I've mostly missed the S ranks. Yeah, no Parthia for Quad yet. We got a bunch of weapons, like rusted B and A rank weapons, that if we could only repair them, will probably be really good, but we actually need the materials for that first. Also, the thing about a lot of the rewards is they don't change, so they end up not really being worth it on Maddening anyway, because they're so weak.
That sweet smell of success.
Don't mind if I do. I'll take you all on.
I got it.
don't know what the hell is hitting me there.
On to the next one.
Doesn't really matter because I have an infinite health, but
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
maybe it was the grappler.
The stronghold's out.
We're gaining awakening faster than we use it up.
I won't run away anymore.
Yeah, B damage taken. Sounds about right.
I won't let myself stop here.
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I imagine Bioth probably has some awakening-oriented abilities. It'd probably be weird not to.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Yeah, Gauntlet Breaker helps a lot. Oh, well! Casual 276 might Sword of Zoltan. I think my steel is actually still better. But if we need to use 2 sword units in a map, I think we're covered in terms of swords. We'll probably actually start S-ranking stuff once we get enough weaponry. Because, like, once characters have 200 might plus weaponry plus their breaker skill, it should be enough that even being, like, 100 levels under the enemy won't matter that much. We definitely want that renewed carnage. Yeah, I'd probably take that over Table Turner. Let's get that Gauntlet Breaker onto Quad. Oh, actually, no, my Steel Sword wasn't better. Well then, very slight upgrade plus a really good secondary since I'm able to pass that Steel Sword over to someone else. A lot more durability too. Like, this is 25 blizzards without needing to refill my durability. Wish I remembered which of these gave the smithing stuff. I'm pretty sure one of these rewards is the master smithing set. Question is which?
Well?
Because once we repair those weapons, they're gonna make a pretty big difference. Or at least they should. There is a possibility we rolled badly on them, but yeah. Okay, so we don't want Hilda here. This looks like a job for Geralt. Geralt and Balthus. Do I dare not deploy Simon now? We can probably ignore the grapplers. There are very few of them. Even though I do want to train Quad, I don't think this is the right opportunity for it.
I'll handle this.
We could also deploy Leonie. She is energized.
I've got this.
Oh yeah!
And we will probably want at least 2 Lance Fighters for the actual siege. It's gonna be a rough battle. Wait, is there only the one Warlock? I thought I saw more. Okay, maybe we don't do Vulpus then, we do Quad.
Good to go.
I think this is one where we had to come back and protect the Wyvern Lord too, so this might get a little hairy.
Time to go. There's no room to Please, excuse me.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Please, is this okay? Hesitate.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Everyone, advance!
Let us take them by storm.
I got this!
Probably best to hold this position, right?
We'll leave those grapplers alone and go pick on the other sword masters. But yeah, the base captains are still really squishy compared to the other enemy Maddening commanders.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. More fighting me. You shall pay for this, you hear?
Did that help?
Yes! Mercenary power!
There's
I guess Marianne's getting teamed up on you. Oh yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Alright, we're gonna go up and help her.
more I can do.
All
We might need to deal with the Warlock too.
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me. Come I'll be capturing this now. Thanks.
Snipers are such a nuisance.
Can't let it
Or
get
bow enemies in general, really.
Get out of here.
Alright, I think Marianne's got this one now.
Please. Is
Let's get
I want to make sure this Warlock doesn't do anything funny. Because both of our units here are quite vulnerable. Since the Stronghold Sniper has disadvantage and then the Wyvern has bad res. Very nice for this Warlock to oblige us, so.
Gotta keep my guard up. Come on, let's move.
All part of the plan.
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me.
I'm dragging the others down.
We're not losing to anyone! Time to make a name for ourselves!
Wait, just the Bow Knight? Not actually. Yeah, because Red gets a, well, he's still a generic commander, but they actually have a commander up here, but... Apparently Yellow's not allowed to? Which is weird, I seem to remember them both having commanders.
Guess running away's our only option.
That's not good enough. I'm not stopping until I'm the best of the best. You defeated that mini all by yourself? That's impressive. Here I go.
Okay, that's what I was waiting for.
Part of the plan.
Then I'm not holding it back. You weren't ready for me. Come on, let's move.
All part of the plan.
Then I'm not holding it back. You weren't ready for me.
Still not dead yet, huh?
All part of the plan.
Then I'm not holding it back. You weren't ready for me. Please.
Oh yeah, why are you... Marianne, get over here.
Here goes.
There's still more I can do.
Retreat!
Please, excuse. I'm not sure.
Alright, I think with 4 enemies here and no more warrior bars left, I need to use the awakening.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Did you see that? Still a long way to go.
142 Might Aura Knuckles. That's gonna be pretty bad against the mages that Balthus normally fights, but if I need to do some weird shenanigans, where he also needs to take on other types of enemies, maybe they'll be worth sidearming. So I'll keep them around and not pawn them off. Okay, and these are combat manuals.
What are your thoughts?
So I guess the middle must be in it. Magic herbs.
What say you?
Alright, I need to go buy those exotic spices again.
Indeed.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here.
We might actually need to expand. Alright, let's go.
Again soon.
Actually, I can upgrade
I
here
carry a
as
little of
is.
everything here.
Um. It'd be this one then. I think. Where's the nut? Oh, yeah, there we go.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
That list is just too long.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, I don't know if I want that other training dummy. I think we'll do the unique action ability, because usually that's a really strong one. At least it's a... There's a lot of strong ones in our army, and upgrading them is pretty significant. Oh, oops. I guess I should have bought this before I had the exotic spices. Oh well, whatever.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
My instruction comes at a high price.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
I bet this'll come in handy. I'll put this to good use.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
No power, is it? Excellent.
I can use this.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
How close is Marianne? Oh, I don't have... That's why, I don't have Marianne in training anymore. That's an oops.
You've come a long way. Think it's time for me to put your training to the ultimate test?
Let's at least wait until I've won a few first. We learned a lot today.
I am capable of so much more.
Time to work you into with
That's something
training,
for him.
You'll be unstoppable.
Alright, well, let's get that. Let's get the stupid smithing kit. At least I hope we're getting it here. I seem to remember us getting it, but I could be wrong. Okay, now we actually want to deploy Balthus.
Just turn me loose already.
Oh, this is the defend one. At least I think it is. They're not really reading the descriptions anymore since we've done them, but I should probably recap myself whenever I'm unsure. Definitely feels like it might be iffy whether or not we're gonna have Quad ready for its paralog. You wonder if the owl ever thinks, why does this person keep picking up my feather? It might. But at the same time, why does it just hang around and shed over there? If it didn't want us to pick him up. Also, hello, Math Magician.
Let's earn our keep. They're not taking the...
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
I'm on it. No, I've got you.
this for mine.
Got it. Time to make...
I'll turn things around. No problem.
Alright, we want to get rid of that summoner. Do we want to split them up?
Let us begin our advance.
I think we should probably be okay sending them off.
I'm getting stronger.
Because I think we'll be okay here without
I'm
Leone.
on it. No charge. Just...
I guess if nothing else, this should be some pretty good experience for Quad, since we're fighting all this stuff back to back.
All would be lost if I were to die here. I'll protect you.
Don't let anyone get away.
Seriously. I'm unstoppable.
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
Out of the way. Can't let it end like this.
Now! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Don't let anyone get away.
Seriously, no
Oh, still an enemy left now.
I were to die here.
I think we can let the AI handle this one. So we want to take Take out this damn summoner.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
I've got to take a breather.
Give me something to smile about.
I wonder if we can ignore Felix for a while. Granted, we're kind of on track to S rank too. We did this so fast that I feel like we can afford to farm for a bit too.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
So this is how you fight? Get goosebumps here.
Nice to have a worthy opponent at least.
Ow.
Couldn't hurt. I'll protect you.
Don't let anyone get away.
Seriously, no. Looks like that's it for us. Not a problem.
How hard do we want to farm? Because we do risk taking more damage too. So we might just finish this off.
Just time to wreck stuff.
The stronghold's out. Looks like that's it for us.
Let's keep it going.
I was hoping to finish off that second bar, but it's gonna take a bit more effort. I guess we'll pick on this bishop here. There we go.
Your luck ran out when you ran into me.
Yes, mercenary power.
Alright, Felix. Get over here.
Let's get him.
We're going for broke. It's over.
Stand in my way and I'll cut you down.
Let's get him.
We're going for broke.
I'm gonna double check here. We're not letting anyone get through, are we? Nope.
It's over.
The enemy seem to have given up on actually assaulting us.
It's my turn.
You didn't think you'd stop me, did you? Try and keep up.
Teach you to try to armor through me in mid-combo, jackass.
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me. won the day. Great work, everyone.
I won't let myself stop here.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Oh yeah, Balthus was destroying those bishops without Tomebreaker. That's disgusting. Alright, well let's seal their fate even more by making sure we equip that on Balthus. Oh, it auto-equipped. Nice. There's our Master Smithing set.
I see.
Alright. Now to see if any of those drops actually turned out to be okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I guess the caveat is we're only doing this for B ranks too, which, to be fair, they're probably gonna still be really good, but we need 8 more Master Smithing.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Yeah, it's a little better than the Zoltan.
Is this it?
Eh, that one's less good.
Is this it?
It's okay. Man, of course the bow's the A rank, so we can't even get quad anything better yet.
Is this it?
Okay. It's a pretty nice Brave Tome.
See you around.
So some stuff could have been better, but we at least got a really good lance. Which is great, because we've been missing one for a while. Even, like, the Zoltan one was pretty good, but not on the same level as, say, the sword we were using. Or the gauntlets that Balthus was using, so... Which conversation was this again? Or did we even be out? I don't remember if we got the Quad
What's
Leone
wrong,
B.
Leone? Bad day of hunting got you down?
No, we had to have gotten this one.
Come on, Claude. You and I both know bad days don't happen to me.
Ah, yeah, it's this one.
I was just...
Skip it. Okay, well, unknown territory with Quad's Paralog. Hopefully he's actually ready for this. Because from the look of it, it's just him and Simone. So Quad receives an urgent report that Deirdre is under assault by the Elmiran Navy. Though he doubts the veracity of the news, he prepares to mount a defense of the aquatic capital.
Alright, I think we've done as much as we can today. Let's rest up and prepare for the next battle.
Well, this is new. You're not usually the one suggesting we take time off.
That's because there's been too much to do lately. I haven't had the chance to showcase my natural laziness.
Come on, I don't think there's a lazy bone in your body. You really should take more time for yourself, Claude.
I'll consider it.
Your Majesty, an urgent message has arrived from Deirdre.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
The city is being attacked by the Almiran Navy, and they're calling for any aid we can provide.
What?
Oh, slack-jawed claim they must be imposters. Natural laziness did Hilda take over Claude's body? Maybe. It's hard to say.
This can't be the Almirans. We just got done kicking them up and down the battlefield.
I agree. These are most likely pirates who have assumed their name.
Either way, they've got to have a pretty sizable force if they can attack an entire city. We should send any units that are ready to mobilize. Who do we have?
My army can't spare much at the moment. To be honest, we're always a bit undermanned. Still, we might be able to send a couple of folks. How about me and Judith?
You? But you're the leader of the entire army.
Well aware of that, thanks. But as luck would have it, we've got a bit of time before our next battle. Besides, Judith and I know the terrain, which means we've got the best chance at ending things quickly.
Oh boy.
Going back to Deirdre will be a stroll in the park for the two of us.
Still, I wouldn't say no to a seasoned mercenary tagging along. Eh? Eh?
Ask what he means, suggest you take Leone, suggest he takes Shamir. Either way, we're trolling him. Also, I guess this must assume that... Or this must be made so in case you don't get Byleth or Gerald, because, like, those two should be on here for suggestions, too. But man, hopefully Judith doesn't become a problem. Hey, why don't you take Leone?
How about Leone?
Yeah, I was thinking someone more like you. Literally you, in fact.
And here I was looking forward to a little time off.
Well, seeing as the king himself is making the time, how about you buck up and do the same?
Yes, ma'am. Of course, ma'am.
Glad that's settled. Let's go.
Oh boy. Yeah, Quad's definitely gonna have a rough time here. Even with Gauntlet Breaker. These paralogs where we only get 2 people is really weird, too. Alright, well. Guess we're just gonna have to do it. To hammer plus 100, because that's super necessary. Yeah, I mean, you can say that about all the weapons here. These enemies all bring maxed out forges.
Yep, those are pirates, all right. They sure made a mess of the place. Time to sweep it clean.
Yeah, we're gonna have to clean up the left side fast so we can go help Claude.
Bring it down!
Come on and hand over all your valuables. You don't fancy getting dragged back to Elmira, that is.
Still keeping up the act, What if a real Almiran heard it?
What these sea dogs lack in skill, they make up for in sheer numbers. If we're not careful, they could easily overwhelm us.
This Claude's not doing too badly for himself here.
Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. Let's work.
No problem. Fight with me.
Let's clear a path, Claude.
Don't have to tell me twice. Blame me all you want. Bring it down.
Yeah, we didn't do a whole lot of damage there.
Sorry. Gotcha.
Alright, so the Gauntlet Breaker still lets 90 might plus a bow work fairly well.
Folks are clearly as scared of Almirans as ever. Otherwise, intimidation tactics like these would never work.
It's a sad truth for most, I'm afraid. Why, until I met Nadir, I thought all Almirans were savage, bloodthirsty beasts.
Alright, well, killing this guy's probably gonna spawn another wave, so that'll be great. Alright, so Judith didn't seem to have too much of an issue holding this guy off.
These pirates aren't so tough once you get them on shore. Still, I bet there's more where that came from.
I owe you one.
Let's try this.
More of them is... Let's knuckle down and put them in their place.
Your Majesty, pirates are raiding the harbor storehouse and plundering the goods inside.
Well, that sounds bad for business. We better get across the bridge and put a stop to it.
And of course, side objectives.
Bring it down!
I hate to lose this stronghold.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
You know, if Odlin just looked outward a little more, our opinion of Elmira might change for the better.
Easy, Your Majesty. I know you're friends with Nadir, but that doesn't mean we should start siding with his people.
Man, 2 separate forts.
They split up. Now's our chance to raid the city and harbor at the same time.
We're too short-handed to deal with them all. If only we brought more soldiers.
No, really, Quad.
You didn't call for me, kiddo, but I'm answering the bell anyway.
Yay!
What are you doing here?
I can't stand by and let a bunch of pirates drag Elmira's good name through the mud. The so-called Elmira Navy is a joke. Nothing but cowards and traitors as far as the eye can see.
Well, they've certainly got nothing on you. Feel free.
Yeah.
Free to relieve as many as you like of their duties.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Quad might need some help. He seems to be doing okay for now. I might need to use some healing on him, but nothing crazy yet.
Did you see that, kiddo? I kicked all those pathetic pirates right out of the harbor.
Yeah, you did.
Get away with any of the goods? I really owe you one, Adair. Well, another one, actually.
Clearly.
Out of the way. Still improving.
Nicely done.
That one's an Elmiran for true. And not just any Elmiran. I'm the one and only Nadir the Undefeated.
Well, he's certainly enjoying himself. I'd better dig deep or he's gonna steal all the fun.
Let's try this. I'll protect you. Don't let anyone get away.
Seriously, no.
Definitely no one. Welcome back, Nate. You were wondering what recruiting Byleth had to do with an attack on Deirdre. It turns out we needed Judith alive. Yeah, I kind of assumed that we needed either Byleth or Judith. With Judith being more likely.
More fighting means more strength.
Oops. just zip past the turnoff.
That takes care of the pirate invasion.
A bit more trouble than I expected, but we got through it all right.
Looks like the pirate leader is camped just outside the city.
Then let's deal with them and finish this. All units, move out.
We'll walk here. How are we doing? Yeah, we're not gonna make the enemies defeated. 300 is a lot to ask for in the time we have
If I
left.
may, Your Majesty, I've been wondering if you have some special attachment to Elmira.
Lester fought against Elmira for years, so I've grown to know them. That's all.
You must think I'm pretty dim if you expect me to believe that.
It was worth a shot, but all right, I get it. Let's talk about it after we deal with the trouble here.
Hey, kiddo. Don't you think it's about time you told her the truth?
Yeah, I've been intending to for a while now. She's not the type you can hide things from for very long anyway.
Ha ha! Let this be a lesson to all imposters. You have to get up pretty early in the morning to fool an Elmiran.
I think we could leave the rest of this to the people of the city. Time to be going.
Yeah, 200 short. Just didn't have enough time to deviate off and farm stuff. Oracle's Abyssal Tome? But it's a cursed weapon, don't think you're gonna be using that.
Nice work, everyone. Deirdre and the harbor are both safe now.
We'd have been toast if Nadir didn't show up.
You've got a long way to go if third-rate crooks like that are giving you trouble.
In our defense, we'd have been fine if we could have brought a few more soldiers along.
I don't know, kiddo. You're good at the whole confidence side of things, but not so hot when it comes to actually sealing the deal.
A man who calls himself Nadir the Undefeated says I'm overconfident? That's rich.
Ugh, cut it out, you two. This friendly banter is going to make me sick if you keep it up. You clearly know each other better than you're letting on.
Say, kiddo, maybe now's the time to, you know.
Ah, right. Actually, Judith, this is probably a good opportunity for me to come clean about something.
I'm waiting.
My mother is in Elmira, and has been for the last 20 years.
Lady Tiana. Huh. Well, that's a bit unexpected, but not altogether surprising.
That's where I was born, Elmira. And my father, he's the king.
Wait. So that makes you an Almiran prince?
I am. Sorry I didn't tell you before.
Well, this certainly isn't something I expected to hear today. Still, I imagine it's not easy to bring up. So what's your deal? You don't seem surprised by this at all.
But you already had it figured out or claim your mind is blown. I mean... it's pretty obvious during the second Almiran invasion part, so...
Yeah, I never heard any of it directly from Claude, but I thought as much. I figured it out right around the time we fought Shahid.
Oh, right. So that would have made him your brother.
Different mothers, but yeah, he was my older brother. I didn't want to fight him, I really didn't. But, well, for the sake of both Fodlan and Elmira, he had to be dealt with.
Your brother thought he was doing right by Elmira, in his own way. There's always been unrest in the royal family, everyone fighting over the right of succession. But that man would have been a terrible king. His lust for power just consumed him.
So does this mean my little Claude is going to return to Elmira and seize the throne one day?
I don't know. For right now, I'm more concerned about my duties as King of the Federation.
You mean it's so obvious? Yeah, to everyone except for the characters in the game. Yeah, some of these dialogue choices are pretty great, even if they don't really give meaningful choice a lot of the time.
Eventually, I plan to tell everyone about where I came from. But for now, keep it to yourself. I don't want to make things more complicated than they need to be.
I won't tell a soul so long as you answer me one question. Have you ever sought to deceive us? Either as the leader of the Alliance or as king?
Never. Lester and Fodlan are my home, and I intend to fight for everyone who lives here. So, do you trust me?
I do, little Claude, or your majesty, I should say. Just don't let me down.
I won't, Judith. And thanks.
Alrighty, well, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. It was a little slow because Quad's under-geared, but it's still okay. Oops, I don't want to go to facilities. It wants me to pick the upgrade that I don't want to get
Supplies are
yet.
the lifeblood of any army.
However, we do have
Everything has
an
its use.
activity point and a training point.
Care to make yourself useful?
Who needs morale? I don't remember if we actually fight gauntlets in the upcoming battle. I know we fight bows for sure, so we probably want to give Marianne a bump in morale. But we might be better off giving Balthus the other point. Over Claude, depending. Because Hilda's already maxed. And same for Leone and Gerald. I guess we could also just go look at the map, too.
We all must do our fair share.
Is there definitely storylines that you wish were in the main game? Yeah, they...
Time to work you into shape.
This almost kind of feels like a lot of, I don't know, side material that they had to cut that they ended up making another game for.
Holster
And then-
busts my chops if I send you home with bruises. But it also doesn't do you any good if I hold back.
You say that, Balti, but you always train with me in earnest. It really helps, you know?
But of course, the fact that they had to do an alternate timeline really muddles things, too. Because it begs the question of how much can actually be applied between the two stories at times. I feel like if we mix the plot of these two games together and smooth out some wrinkles, it could be a much better story. Yeah, it'd be a pretty massive story too. But I guess that's to be expected when you have 4 routes. Like, I've always felt that Three Houses has had some issues with the sheer size of its story, laying it down. Well, let hack and slash AU. Yes.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, yeah, let's go look at the map.
Hey, Nadir, you see that fortress over there? You think there's any way we could slip past it instead of trying to take it?
I wouldn't recommend it, kiddo. You know they'd just get us from behind if we tried.
Yeah, you're probably right. Come to think of it, what are you even doing here? I don't remember requesting extra muscle.
Ah, don't be like that. I gotta find a souvenir to bring back, since I borrowed all those ships.
What kind of souvenir are you hoping to find in Fargus?
In case it had escaped your notice, Nadir, the Federation army strictly forbids plundering enemy territory.
Is that so? Well, if I can't get any actual souvenirs, I'd better have some rip-roaring stories to share when I get home.
If we manage to topple Ferdia, I can guarantee it'll be the rip-roaringest story you'll ever tell. But before we get there, I guess we'll need to do something about that fortress.
I'm sure the king is well aware by now that we're advancing towards Ferdiad. And you should know that the lord of this territory, Duke Fraldarius, is also called the Shield of Fargus.
Wait a second. Didn't one of our old classmates become the Duke of Fraldarius? You know, that one guy, Sylvain, I think. It was Felix. There's also a chance his father, the former Duke, will be here as well.
And of course, there will be plenty of soldiers inside that fort. We will need to proceed with utmost caution.
You're still not sure how you feel about the Shaz Byleth dynamic? Same here, because, like, with the variant we got before this, we didn't get any significant explanation about Shaz. The story just kind of ends and drops off a cliff. So, like, they build up this rivalry and then it kind of doesn't really go anywhere. Even, like, when they end up being friends, it's kind of like, it's a side note, like a footnote. things, I don't know. Feels very strange. I'm hoping this variant gives us more answers. If not, we might have to look to the other routes for answers, which is always something that gives me mixed feelings. Felix's father is more of a handicap for them. A little bit less so in this, but yeah, he's definitely not known for his prowess meta-wise. Shaz feels so artificially inserted. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I guess it might feel less artificial if we got more explanation. It's like the fact that we seem to be tied to a Garthan god. Or whatever, I guess. Something similar to Sothis on the other side. It had potential. They just kind of haven't really done anything with it. So I'm never really sure how to feel about that. Mostly because we obviously don't have the complete picture at this point, but I kind of worry that we're not going to get it, even if I play every route.
I could practically hear your teeth chattering, Lawrence.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I am perfectly capable of protecting myself, thank you. You just focus on your job and leave me to mine.
We need to be ready for anything here. We're going all out this time, folks, so spare no effort.
Okay, we won't bother with that yet because we're not saying the strategies until we go use that activity point. So Paladins, Swordmaster... yeah, snipers. Okay, so neither Balthus or Quad are an advantageous pick here. So, okay, I guess maybe... I guess this is time to debut Axe Lawrence. Oh, and I don't know if... I forget if I actually talked to Anna. We should go talk to her and see if I actually bought her Master Seal. Okay, looks like I did. Or at least I talked to her. Maybe I didn't buy it. We'll double check, but I at least talked to her.
Welcome.
Okay, we definitely did. This may also be a good time. Because we're gonna have to actually rely on Marianne here when it comes to the mages. So you know what, we're gonna... I think it's time to buff up her bulk again.
Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch. Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, we actually haven't done anything for Warren's here, so we should do Warren's Marianne, I guess.
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay. We all must do our fair share.
Because I expect this to be kind of difficult. Also, I think I changed the wrong person too in training.
Training can be the difference between victory
So we'll just
and
set
defeat.
that. Because we were using Constance before, 'cause she's a little bulkier.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay. Anyway, because I expect this to be kind of a difficult battle, I'm gonna bump up Warren's
I see.
morale via gifts. Do I want to use the L feather? I think if roses are cheap enough, I'll buy those instead.
I carry a little of everything here.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hope to see you again soon.
Because I'm not really sure on what Violet likes, and I think I'm gonna use her. So we might want to be hoarding the owl feathers for her.
I see.
You don't know, you're not super good at making your OCs not cat self-insert variant number 45. Well, I mean, the thing about that is, in writing, you're typically taking a piece of yourself, right? So... I think it's hard to not actually end up at least with some level of self-insertion. It's just kind of the nature of, you know, having your own perspective and not really being able to fully escape it.
Oh my, this is lovely. Oh my, this is lovely.
Hey!
No. This is nice. Thank you.
Actually, we're gonna have to buy... I think we might have to buy Lauren's tactics stuff too, because I don't think I maxed him out.
My instruction comes at a high price.
This is suitable. This is suitable.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh, yeah, I need to actually change his class. Definitely feels bad to not have Apex Axe yet. Oh well, just try your best, Lawrence. I don't think we have anything better than what Hilda has. And to be fair, 159 is pretty decent. Shipping between Simone and Dusky intensifies. Oh dear. Is that like some level of self-cessed because they're both named for my own characters? Alright, good night, night. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Of course, we have an issue here of basically no abilities, which could become a problem. Actually, even Gerald is kind of a little bit low on them because he hasn't had a ton of training. Which, actually, it's kind of weird because he does have all the stuff from Cavalier and Paladin and Soldier, at least. But I suppose a bunch of those are combat arts, too. I don't think we need to listen to Lawrence be condescending again. Alright, I guess it's actually a little bit of a relief that we don't have to field bows here, just because we don't have any good ones yet. Although we are still struggling a bit with axes. And we only have the one good lance, so it's not... Oh, did we not? Oh, right. These master seals. I went and bought the exotic spices, too. Okay, now we should be good. You're still trying to figure out what the overarching plot is. Right now you've got a bunch of character interactions that you think are really cool and some conflicts you want to include. Basically, the premise is when you feel bad, you make your characters suffer really horribly as a coping mechanism. There isn't really a big point to your story. Which I would say is not strictly necessary. I guess it depends on what you're trying to write. And if you're writing about a character and her family too, like, you could always do something more like a slice of life type thing, where you don't focus on anything epic, and that kind of sort is typically more character driven. And I'd say some of my favorite stories end up being like that too, just because like not everything needs to be a big epic. And it would probably get in the way of the storytelling too to try to make it a big epic in a lot of cases. I'm not sure how much the combat engineer reinforcements helped us last time. I almost feel like we need the guards more than anything. And then Magic Surge is ridiculous, so we're definitely taking that.
I'll do my best.
I'll handle this.
Stay focused. Headlong into the
Wow, Constance is, scaring me a little. Headlong into the fray. Yeah, we'll take this one from Lanny and Gerald. So we want Leonie to have the stronger weapon. So I'm thinking what we're gonna have to do, because trying to fight off the reinforcements and take the forts at the same time did not work well last time. So we might have to just dedicate a bunch of our forces to defending the engineers, and then I'll have to manually blast through these forts. I should probably also set... Well, I guess we're not even going to be using combat arts on here. Yeah, this is probably gonna get a little weird at first. Alright, well, this might take a few tries, but let's get to it. Yeah, we're gonna persuade Ash. Although we won't end up using him, but it would be nice to avoid killing him. We shared this meme that was tell me how intimidating I am on a scale of 1 to 10, and people responded with negative numbers. And people are always gonna do that for stuff like that. See it with polls all the time where people pick the meme answer, they answer stuff like outside parameters and that.
Head on as
Not a problem.
Sure, let's assign to Leone.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Initiating the operation. I'll help you out.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here. Yeah, let's do this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I can't...
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Salt would work as well as trying to break a boulder with our skulls. We can't exhaust our troops before we hit the capital. So we're going to blast open the gates and take them by storm before they have a chance to react. First, we'll need to secure the surrounding area to create a path to the gate for our combat engineers.
Let us take them by storm.
I thought the combat engineers didn't start out until we took the forts, but... Okay.
With me here.
I kind of want to build up warrior gauge here though before we press forward. Oh, they're just rushing forward, aren't they? Oh no, never mind. That's the reinforcements. Combat engineers are down here. Yeah, Leone's dicing these guys up now. Nice.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of.
I get the feeling that Lawrence is actually not going to be that helpful. I guess we'll have to Probably use him as a distraction while we're bombing the gates, but...
Don't worry. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Since I hard pivoted on him, I can't really put too much pressure on him. He's not fully trained yet.
Good, but not enough.
Constance is nearly redded. I guess she's the one face tanking instead of Marianne. It's weird.
We've almost got the area secured. But how are we going to blast open the gates?
Please, is this okay? Just do as I plan. I shall take.
Fire magic and barrels of alcohol. The force from the blast should... Well, I won't spoil the surprise.
Definitely feels like Hilda could use a slightly better weapon.
Now,
Yeah, let's do it. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Got it. Time to make a name for my.
I'm on it.
we should be able to proceed to the front gate without issue.
Excellent. Engineers, do your thing. Everyone else, guard them while they work.
The Federation is plotting something, but we'll put an end to that. It's time for our ambush.
I figured they wouldn't just sit back and watch. Defend our engineers at all costs.
Forward ho! Is this okay? I'll fight too.
If the enemy gets too close, they won't be able to set everything up. We need to take down the surrounding enemies now.
Let's work together.
I hope I do this right.
Forgot there were some snipers before we had to deal with the gates.
Just do as I planned.
Might need to hide Constance, she's not doing too well. Well, it probably doesn't help that I gave her pugilist. I forgot that I had her with a different weapon type before. Well, I guess we'll do that then.
Let's get through this.
I shall assist you.
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Oh, I didn't give Marianne the stat boosters too, which is probably part of the problem.
Whatever their scheme is, we can't let them do it. Open the east and west gates, and clear away the enemy from the front.
Don't switching it up, huh?
The gates to the right and...
Just do as I planned.
left have opened. All who are able, fight your way inside and run riot!
Thanks, I owe you.
See, these guys are just running past, so I need to make sure I take care of this. How annoying. Yeah, I should put... Man, why is no one defending the... Hello.
Just do as I planned. Let us band together.
I don't know why they all ran out like that, but...
Out you go. Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Time to make an... Hey, it's my turn.
They're attacking the engineers. We have to help them.
We can do this! I'll show you what I can do! You weren't
Whoa, Gohan.
I'm getting stronger.
No, not yet.
Get Night-Mealed. Alright, we can probably leave the rest of them here. Let Gerald deal with them. Or if need be, we have someone else drop a warrior attack. Yeah, that was super easy for Leone. Hilda was a bit more of a struggle.
Now there should be fewer enemies targeting the engineers.
Bye-bye.
not looking good over there.
Take a breather.
Talk about flashy! You blew that massive gate wide open!
That blast was everything I'd hoped it'd be. But it looks like there's another gate ahead.
Yeah, I guess Maddening relatively well.
I won't let you take another step into Fargus.
We're starting to get better gear, so...
I'd like to avoid killing him if we can.
I will fulfill my duty as a knight. Prepare yourself.
Please, excuse me. Is... You really saved my bacon!
Waited for Ash to come in so I could catch him in that.
I'm fighting for His Majesty. I can't lose now. I can stand. You're strong. I don't know if I can beat you on my own. I can stand.
Ash, Dimitri wouldn't want you to die. If you care for him, you'll surrender.
Okay. I give up.
All right, we're gonna blast through the other gate. Protect the engineers. If the engineers fall, our plan will go up in smoke. We need more troops to defend them.
I'm going out there. I don't have it in me to stand by and watch.
Yeah, it's Leone time.
I'll go in front.
We cannot let them destroy another gate. Take out the engineers!
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Alright, we'll have to make this quick with
We
Leone.
have to stop them.
Because we want to get back there and take down Felix.
Keep them safe, okay?
We can do this!
I'll show you what I can do. You weren't around for me.
Gotta keep...
Perfect.
We won't make it in time. Hurry! Not much longer now. Defend the engineers!
Here, Felix, Felix, Felix.
Let's take them by storm.
Is that Felix? He's going after the engineers. Stop him!
I'll show you what I can do. You weren't around for me.
Is that all? I see no reason to spare invaders who forced their way into our home.
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Is this it?
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. We can skip my turn, you know.
Oh, this guy got pulled way out. I'm surprised that the AI managed to get the enemy stronghold captain way out of the fort.
You're asking me? Here's the finisher.
This is my duty.
Okay, we can leave Hilda to that herself.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
We want to actually protect the engineers here.
We're safe now.
Dude, what is... Guess it took a bit for Hilda to catch up since I still have her dismounted.
Switching it up, huh?
Leave it to me.
Please, excuse me. Please, excuse me. Is...
Alright, this is actually going a lot smoother than I thought it would. I guess it helps to know what I want to save up my warrior attacks for and then just blow up any threat before it actually becomes a problem. The fort door is at the bottom of the stairs. I see. Yeah, I suppose that would explain why the AI got so messed up so easily then.
Hey, it's my turn. Thanks a bunch.
Splendid! We are able to invade the fortress. Now it is but a simple matter of overwhelming them with numerical superiority.
Whatever, Lawrence.
That turned out well. We made the right call increasing our defense.
Reinforcements are on their way. Protect the...
Alright, so now it's time for us to fight a bajillion Fortress Knights.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh right, the Axis Zoltan has armor effectiveness.
Don't worry, I won't. Please, I'm not sure I'll be much use.
You can Lord Rodrigue until they get here.
Actually, does my sword have it too? No, it does not. Will Gilbert be among them so we can kill him? Not here.
It's time to swoop in and take the stronghold. Advance!
I guess I can probably use a warrior special here. Because we got an awakening for when Felix and Rodrigue show up. And that should also help rebuild a warrior gauge for when we deal with Margrave Gautier too.
It is an honor to die for Vargas. Fool! What is the point if you don't survive the battle?
I want to grow even more.
I guess just from killing Mux. So I was gonna say, I didn't see an icon for the Fortress Knight they were fighting get displayed. Damn it! How dare you tech behind me?
I leave the rest to you. It's not over. Hear me! We will all make it through this and achieve victory together.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now.
Yes, my lord.
We've cleared out most of them. Not much left to do now.
Our comrades have fought too bravely for us to stand idly by.
I'd hoped to hold out until reinforcements arrived.
Say the naughty word? The what?
Time to dive into the fray.
Or is it the naughty phrase, kill every last one of them?
You shall not take one more step towards Verdia.
How could I?
I must heal him quickly.
This is nothing.
I'm on it.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'll show you no mercy.
I've got it. Not today.
Boxing me in. This doesn't bode well.
Oh, they're going. He's trying to heal Felix? Last time it was Rodrigue. Well, it's not gonna matter if Felix is. Because Felix hasn't taken damage, so. Whatever.
Don't try to show off, old man. Your spec just fall back.
This is nothing. It's nice to know you're concerned for me.
I'm raring to go. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. Now I can get back to the fight.
Yeah.
Forgive me, people of Frodaris. I have no choice but to retreat.
All right. We just need to take out one more general, and then we win. I'll go in front. I can't die here.
Disadvantage this. Huh. I like how it prevented the healing, probably because Felix actually didn't take damage, so it must have messed up the scripting.
I can't hold out much longer. Need to escape while I still can.
Great work, everyone. Time to celebrate our... Huh?
Elite soldiers of Gautier, advance! Crush the southern weaklings!
Kingdom reinforcements are here. If they want to fight, we're going to have to engage.
Can't remember what's in the chest, but since this guy doesn't run away, I'm gonna go kill him so that we can get whatever it is. Just in case it's something good.
Return to us alive. Promise me.
Let's show them how mercenaries fight. I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now.
Alright, he's still alive. Okay, who's free? Hilda, you go do it.
Do this. Forward, ho!
It's not over. How long has it been since I've covered an escape? I've missed this rush.
Risking life and limb so your friends can escape? It's hard not to admire that famous Fargus chivalry.
What's the matter? Did you think Fargus's wall of ice would shatter so easily?
I think you're the one with the problem.
If my fortunes have dried up, then I'll take as many of you as I can with me. Such is the way in progress.
Let's link up. Let's show them how mercenaries fight. I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
I'm sorry, Rodrigue. Lambert and I will be waiting for you on the other side.
And that's another victory for us. Well done, everyone.
I was definitely way more worried about the gate than I needed
It
to
would
be.
appear the Kingdom forces have withdrawn. I guess that means we've won.
Woohoo! All right! That was some tough opposition, but we've gotten pretty tough ourselves. Really? Because it still feels like you're barely trying out there, Hilda. Do you see how much I'm sweating? I don't think I could try harder even if I wanted to.
At this rate, we really will be able to mount an attack on Ferdiat.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Don't tell me you thought Claude was lying.
No, it's just... I guess it's starting to feel real now. You know what I mean, right, Marianne?
Yes. Let's all do our best.
Claude? You don't seem all that happy about our win.
Did you see Margrave Gautier's last stand? He sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. Let me ask you something. What do you think about chivalry and the other knightly virtues?
Still no opinion.
Don't really have a strong opinion about it either way. It doesn't mesh with mercenary life, you know?
Fair enough. I can't say it speaks to me either. All the same. Watching someone as famed and respected as Margrave Gautier die for the sake of others, it was something to behold. I admire how knights are willing to sacrifice themselves for their friends without any hesitation. I really do. But it occurred to me that so long as we're fighting the kingdom with its long tradition of knighthood, there are going to be a lot more sacrifices. It reminds me just how important it is that we end this war as quickly as possible. And once we do, we have to create a world where deaths like these are no longer necessary.
As honorable as that sounds, I was not aware that was our objective here.
Oh, we're still doing this to safeguard Lester's future, and to free ourselves of the Church's antiquated customs. None of that's changed. But I believe that beyond all this fighting lies a future where lives will no longer have to be sacrificed. A world where everyone will be free to live however they choose.
People being able to live as they please. That certainly does sound amazing. It sounds like something worth risking our lives for.
If anyone can make it happen, Claude can. No. Wait, I take that back. All of us can.
Now that's a future worth believing in. I'll believe in it too.
Well then, Your Majesty. Shall we press on?
You bet. Let's go end this war.
How
We
long have
won't
you been
stop till we
standing
reach
there?
Ferdiat.
Hey, Lord Feng Tong, thanks for the massive raid. You kept going for a while, so I take it... Did Binding Blade continue to work out for you? You got out of that disaster? Because unfortunately I had to jet while you were still in the middle of fending off that horde of enemies. But it's also been several hours since then, so... I take it from that you've seen some more success. Trek, Zealot, Boards, Rutger, Sue, and Alan all got airship tickets. Alright, I was around long enough to see the deaths. But, you were still kind of stuck in a corner at the time. Hello, Rosenlock. 6 units for FE6, it's only fitting. Also, hello, Jam Take 2. There were just so many reinforcements. So, did you get stuck on that map for the last 2 hours? Did it have that many reinforcements? Carried by the random horse slayer in the village. Well, there you go. Actually kind of impressive for GVA effective weaponry to hold you, or to help you out that much. So I've always found the weight on the effective weaponry to be a huge liability. You stopped an hour and a half ago and you played a little Epic 7. Well, regardless, I'm so glad to hear that you made it through that map. It looked pretty dicey for a while there. Lance and Noah kept passing it back and forth to kill the cab waves. Nice. So those two must be pretty stacked if they got that much experience, eh? I was definitely expecting more bees there, so I'll take it.
Yeah, not bad.
Run could have ended if Roy didn't dodge the wyvern so many times. Yeah, I definitely remember that. I guess credit to Roy, he wasn't exactly carrying the team, but at least he didn't become a liability in that moment. Get to go on, which is fun. Next map, you only have 12 units left to deploy, including Merlinus. Well, if the strong continue to survive, maybe you'll just have units that aren't really killable by the end of the run, right? Roy killed the boss? You might have gotten soft blocked without him. Oh dear. Right, because he's a knight, and Roy had the rapier. And you broke the silver lance with Marcus, right? Yeah, FE6 thrones are gross. Although, I feel like GBA thrones in general are pretty overstated. Because, like, even with the nerf thrones in FE7, it's still 30 avoid and 2 defense and 5 res, which is just... what? Your armor slayer was on Rutger. Yeah, I recall that too. That's very unfortunate. But hey, as long as you pulled it off, right?
Still a long way to go. Did you see that?
Yeah, MVP Leone sounds about right. Like, Simone did a lot of heavy lifting in the back half, but Leone was crucial for the gate defense. You sure you'll rescue Lilina somehow? You'll have to, right? Otherwise Royal will be so sad.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
How is this gonna help?
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
That would be why Hilda was struggling compared to Leone. She didn't have her breaker skill yet. Forgot about that. Okay, Sage's Tome is nice. I think that's stronger than what Marianne had. Restless is pretty whatever, though. I guess we can turn him in for a fat Smithing Stone trade-in, though. And the Aurora Shield, of course. Wasn't counting in that assessment. I was thinking more of the weapons. So as was with last time, I'll just throw it at Hilda so she doesn't need to dismount.
Listen well, Sylvain. You are to be the next Margrave Gautier. I expect you to stand in my stead against foreign threats, and to protect your king, your people, your friends, and your family. Which, of course, I failed to do. Forgive me, Sylvain. I know I was a terrible father.
So this is the part where you command me to succeed my father, right?
Yes. The Srang forces are growing bolder in response to the Federation's invasion. We dare not leave so important a position as the Margrave of Gautier vacant.
I respectfully accept, of course. I've been bracing for this since the moment my father departed. Me, the head of House Gautier. What will my brother say?
I doubt he will have much to say at all at this point. But we will send word to the western outposts nonetheless.
Sylvain, you have my deepest apologies. It was only because the Margrave sought to secure our escape that he...
Don't apologize. It would make my father's sacrifice meaningless.
You haven't gone in and done the alternate route for this yet? It's... So far, I haven't seen a ton of difference with it, so I don't know. I've got a bit mixed feelings on it. The game told me drastic, and I'm still waiting for it to pay off on that drastic set of changes. You started a Black Eagle house run to unlock Caspar. But of course, right? He's one of your favorites, right? And I guess honestly, with the way this is going, I feel like you're maybe making, or you're more likely to be making better use of your time by starting the Eagles. Well, about that, that may have already happened. Which hasn't changed the story very much. Which is why I said I'm still waiting for it. Some of the camp conversations got shifted a bit, but for the most part it feels like so far we're still on the same track. So I'm kind of worried that we're just not going to get any answers. Full stop. Around what chapter did Byleth join? If you succeed in the crucial Crossroads mission, then immediately. Yeah, theoretically quite a bit of stuff. Like I said, I feel like only a little bit of stuff around the camp has changed. Which feels kind of unfortunate, but maybe I'm judging it too soon. We'll see as I progress here. I guess be warned if you do attempt it that Quad suddenly becomes a major liability in completing all the objectives. And the game is not shy about making some of those objectives pretty dumb. Later chapters are likely to be quite different. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that once we have to go back to the Federation, we get many more answers and different missions, but I feel like it could go either way. Not because of the arrow weakness. I mean, the flyer weakness comes into play for one of the enemies, but for the most part, he's easily distracted. Yeah, his AI being dumb is probably the best way to sum it up, but he likes to go off and fight stuff that he shouldn't be when he's supposed to be moving, which can get him into trouble and can also just flat out cause the objective to fail for getting the alternative condition. There's a chapter where Edelgard did that. I'm gonna guess that each route probably has a chapter like that where you have to try to keep the Lord out of trouble. Yeah, I'm a decoy. Let me fight this random enemy 2 rooms over. And on top of that, it being a tome, so I have disadvantage against it. There was actually an attempt where he got himself killed by that warlock too. It was pretty frustrating at the time, but it's funny to think about now. Because like that AI is really something. I'm glad there's not that many escort missions. Because boy is the green AI bad.
What he did wasn't for pride, house, or the kingdom. He gave his life to protect his friends. It was what he wanted to do. My father did whatever brought him the most satisfaction. That's how he lived his whole life. I promise you, he had no regrets. In fact, when he left the castle, he was beaming in a way I'd never seen before.
But if we'd only fought with a little more skill, the Margrave wouldn't have died at all.
We're at war, Felix. No matter how hard you fight, there are going to be times you just can't win. House Fraldarius fought well. The battle was so brutal that even Ash had to surrender.
Sylvain.
No. All of my hatred is reserved for these invaders. This foreign threat. They take everything from us and think nothing of it.
Even seeing that the second time, it's surprising that Sylvain's like one of the more mature characters on the Kingdom side.
The Federation army moves through Fraldarius like lightning. It will not be long until they march on the capital city of Ferdiad. However, it is unclear how the Federation forces will be able to capture Ferdiad, let alone seize control of the entire kingdom. What is the true purpose of their invasion?
What is it, Arvel?
Perhaps you've forgotten by now, but think back to the battle at ALL. Amidst that blazing battlefield was a man named Myson assisting Fleisch. Do you remember him?
Yeah, now that you mention it. It had totally slipped my mind, what with all the excitement of Gerald's company joining us.
Hey, a slightly altered line.
I have to say, your companions don't seem particularly concerned about the true nature of your powers. But have you yourself forgotten as well? About Tomas, and what you witnessed at the monastery 3 years ago?
Huh. Yes, I did, yeah. I think I see what you're getting at, though. Tomas and Myson had similar powers, and they were probably working together. Which means maybe and maybe your power.
Is everyone here? There's something I'd like to discuss with you all.
Ferdiad is already in our sights. What exactly is there for us to talk about now?
Don't tell me you're calling off the attack.
No, of course not. This is actually something I've been mulling over for a while now. Let's say we win the next battle and manage to get the kingdom to surrender. What's next for Fodlan? We don't have the power to rule the kingdom, nor any interest in doing so.
I imagine we'd work out some sort of joint governance plan with the Empire, then negotiate the rest from there. Although, given the difference in power between us and the Empire, most of the kingdom's territory would likely go to them.
Exactly. And what would Edelgard's next project be? Leicester, making us a vassal of the Empire. The Empire takes control of us, and Fodlan's one big happy family again. I don't think that would come as a shock to anyone.
So, what are we gonna do about it?
We yank out the root of this conflict ourselves. We'll bring the war to an end on our own terms.
And by root, I assume you are referring to the Central Church?
I am. They're the one and only reason we're cooperating with the Empire, right? The Church wields their authority like some sort of righteous cudgel. The problem is, said authority was never theirs to begin with. They need to be stopped. That's the Empire's entire moral argument for this war. If they were to continue fighting after the Church is eliminated, it would be nothing more than blatant aggression.
But is it even possible to destroy the Central Church without conquering Fargus?
That's why we're going straight for the capital. Dimitri's going to answer that question for us.
Interesting. And what will he decide,
I think we said to submit to the Federation before, which, I mean, it's basically the same as severing ties. But let's see what the answer is to this.
So we're basically forcing him to sever ties with the Central Church.
Ah, I see you do not need me to explain this one.
Exactly.
But the King of Fargus made a commitment to the Central Church when he granted them sanctuary. Decisions of that nature are not so lightly reversed.
Of that, I have no doubt. But if he refuses, this senseless war will only continue. The kingdom's lands will be ravaged, its people hurt or killed.
I know Dimitri doesn't want that. And neither do we.
Ending this war with as few sacrifices as possible is something we should all be able to agree on.
And if you do the math and weigh which option involves the fewest casualties, the answer is quite obvious.
I see your point. It does sound like it would be worth trying to convince him.
But would they do something so dishonorable? Vargas places a high value on chivalry, after all.
I don't know, but it's not going to matter unless we can actually get in a position to ask.
Hilda's right. We'll have to deal with this after the next battle, and that's assuming we can defeat Dimitri and his army. As always, I'm counting on you all to get us there.
So I have this entire intro being on the other route altered one sentence. Cool. Hopefully there's more changed in the camp. We'll see. Actually, I think I'm most interested to see what Eloise thinks about this plan.
Will this work?
Probably doing decks again. Even though,
How about this?
I guess considering that our magic users tend to struggle a bit with archers, even though they have the advantage. Maybe making it, or trying to make it easier for them to win might be more beneficial. It's really hard to weigh the stats in the way the Warriors games do the formula, because it's not so straightforward as comparing them in Three Houses proper. It's the biggest difference so far, Quad's Paralog. Yeah, I'd say that would probably be a fair assessment, yes. Which, I mean, it was nice, but unfortunately it doesn't give us any extra answers. Alright, we're gonna try magic. See how this turns out for us.
Take care of it.
One step at a time.
Crossing the ocean in an enormous boat will certainly be a novel experience for you. I swear, this army is unparalleled when it comes to cooking up harebrained schemes. Well, crossing the ocean was your idea to begin with, too. I shall not hold my tongues, or I shall hold my tongue so long as they put food on your table. Oh, it's you. You know, I've been thinking. I followed every order since I surrendered and became a member of the Federation Army. I'll never be able to face His Majesty or my friends again, but I just can't choose death. Okay, we definitely agreed with him last time, so let's see what he says here with ask what he means. Sounds like there's a story there. What do you mean you can't choose death? His Majesty ordered me to value my life over loyalty. I don't think I know what's right and wrong anymore. Okay, so that barely changed anything. Classic.
Actually,
There was a rebellion in the capital about 2 years ago, but this might be the first time it's been attacked by foes from the outside. What? But what about Sreng? Okay, I guess it has to be... The qualifier here is they have to actually get into the country. Whenever Sreng armies have attempted to raid the kingdom, House Gautier and House Fraldarius have always fended them off. It's not an exaggeration to say we're already making history. Is it just me, or is this place freezing? Like, seriously, my fingers might fall off. I'm not a big fan of heat, but the cold is even worse. Can we just end this war already so we can go back to Lesu?
It's you.
We're finally heading to Ferdiad. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. I don't remember what option we picked before. Let's tease him. Seeing you grin like that almost makes me forget we're in the middle of a war.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I've always dreamed of going there, so maybe I got a little carried away. We'll certainly face some formidable opponents in the capital. We can't afford to let our guard down. Yay, another typical give an answer, and then Ignatz replies with the exact same thing.
Oh, it's you. Actually.
Gerald always tried to steer us away from jobs involving the church. Wonder why? But we're not going to be able to avoid them any longer if this whole war is about them. Well, we have to agree, I think.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, we aren't fighting for the sake of it. Everyone has goals they're working towards.
Sure.
Right, I suppose I have a lot to learn now that I'm a part of the Federation Army.
I need you for a sec.
I don't really get all that complicated strategy stuff, but I think we're fighting for a good cause. We're just trying to end this war quick so people don't have to die anymore, right? What if we continue talking? I think we said nothing more last time, so... Yeah, but that's easier said than done. Even if the kingdom cuts ties with the church, there's still a lot more that needs to happen before the war is over.
My brain's all jumbled up.
I can't really follow any of that stuff, you know? Trying to wrap my head around it just makes me hungry. Oh yeah, and we get conversations with Judith, too. His Majesty has really grown. I couldn't be prouder if he were my own son. If I live to see the end of this war, I want to take him to see Tiana. She'll be amazed. Well, good thing we're on the variation where you don't die, or at least don't die in the one instance.
I am having concerns.
I am having a hard time staying in the kingdom so long. The cold is wearing me down. Are the people here being used to this? Bridget is the opposite. It is very hot. I'm pretty sure we said they got used to it last time, and Petra was very confused. The cold's in their blood.
Are you sure?
People born in cold climates can't stand hot places, just like those from hot areas can't bear the cold.
That has much difficulty.
Is it really so simple? I do not have understanding. Okay, well, she's just gonna get confused no matter what. Seems legit. Judas, if I live, sounds ominous. It does. But, like... I guess that's maybe a good indication that we might end up with a set of events where it is actually drastically different from the other variation of the throat. Because I can't think of any situation And if they were to just copy-paste the rest of the other variation with a little bit of different dialogue, where she'd really end up in danger. So they'd have to modify the scenario quite a bit, wherever they do it, in order to put her in danger. Achoo! Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cold.
That's it.
Ugh, can't we just get this over with and go back to Wester already? On the subject of unassailable fortresses, one can hardly forget Fodlan's Locket in Wester.
Well,
Do you know of any others? Did we say Mercius last time? I think we said Mercius last time.
huh?
I guess there's Arianrod in the kingdom.
Makes sense.
I wasn't expecting you to say that. I thought people from Wester would think of Fort Mercius first. In any case, Ferdia's defenses are also quite formidable. Walls encircle not only the palace, but the entire city as well, and they have an exorbitant amount of forts.
That's so.
Once we claim victory, the spoils go to whoever snatches them first. At least that's how we've always done it, but Nadir says we can't do it this time. Or do that this time. Well, I guess since we're taking along with your army, we'll have to follow your rules.
So it's you. Hoy there.
I expected the Empire to be doing better on the Western front. The Emperor planned to cut through the Western lords, with the kingdoms being prepared to defend against any betrayals. So their only recourse has been to use brute force, but they've yet to gain any decisive victories. If the Empire could blast through the front lines, they'd be able to attack the capital with us, but as it stands... No, it's probably for the best that we got here before the Empire. This situation really does make Edelard look kind of pathetic on this road. Can't make any progress, full stop.
I was thinking.
It sounds like the previous king of Fargus was a real great guy. I wonder what the current king is like. He's still pretty young, yeah? I think we said Dimitri's pretty serious, so... I bet Balthus is gonna get excited about Dimitri being exceptionally strong. I don't know much about him except that he's unbelievably strong.
Let's do this.
A king with superhuman strength, huh? Now that's interesting. Makes me want to see which of us would come out on top. Tangentially, that reminds me, I want to make sure that Hilda has Lancebreaker equipped, but she does not. Yoink.
Greetings.
The kingdom faces danger from all sides, the Federation from the east, Sereng from the north, and the Empire from the south. And I've heard rumors that the Western Church has been acting suspicious as of late. They've always been at odds with the Central Church, so I wouldn't be surprised if they joined and attacked from the west. No matter how strong the kingdom's knights are, they can't possibly take on that many enemies at once. That is the plan.
Hello. Let's see.
The longer this war drags on, the more exhausted everyone will become, even if we win. I concur that Quad's plan is the best and fastest way to end this war. That's why we have to win. After all, I can't afford to spend all my time on the battlefield.
Hey.
I must say, it's rather vicious of Claude to bring a former Kingdom Knight on our assault of the capital. Though it's honestly not the worst idea, it'll probably make it harder for our opponents to fight us. Alright, I'm pretty sure we said that's just how war goes before. Which... didn't actually get us Yuri support points, so... I wonder why he wants us to say claim it wasn't intentional.
Nuh-uh.
Or I guess we just didn't get points at all. It's not like Quad did this on purpose, things just turned out this way.
Really?
Intentions aside, Quad's the type to use every means at his disposal. I suppose it isn't my place to say anything as long as Ash is fine with it. Okay, so we got slightly different dialogue from the different choices there. Hooray for Yuri.
Well...
A world where everyone can be themselves, but what does it mean to be myself? What about you, Simone? What would you do if you could truly be yourself? Okay, we definitely answered mercenary last time, so let's just be vague and have no idea. Honestly, I'm not sure. But I guess I'd live in a way that's true to my heart.
Let me see.
Yes, that sounds lovely. I look forward to seeing what everyone will do once we usher in a new era. Yay for giving complete non-answers.
Well?
Wouldn't it be advantageous to tell those in the Swing region that Margrave Gautier is dead? They would certainly be eager to attack the kingdom then. I tried to persuade His Majesty to let them know, but he wouldn't stand for it. He said it would cause too many casualties. And they'll probably figure out sooner or later.
Oh, hey!
Doesn't matter who's the knight and who's the merc right now. We all need to band together and fight for our cause. The kingdom's not just gonna open its doors and let us win. Let's act tough. Wait, did we act... I don't remember if we acted tough before. Well, let's do it anyway.
What do you think?
There shouldn't be many troops left in the capital. I'm sure we can win as long as we fight with everything we have. The soldiers defending the capital are the best of the best. They'll get the better of us if we let our guard down. Why did that give us support play and stuff? Well, whatever.
Got a minute?
I hear the central church is headquartered in Camelus, which is south of Ferdiad. I'm not sure where Ray is, though. I think we said Ferdiad. But I'm not sure. Well, let's just say she's hiding in Camelus. Maybe she's hiding out if the church is in Camelus.
Don't think so.
Not sure about that. She's a lot tougher than she looks.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. We're knee-deep in enemy territory now. They could attack us at any time. But no one's getting past this gate so long as I'm here. I hope. Very confidence-inspiring, Gatekeeper. Keep up the good work. We're marching on Ferdiad, huh? That's a little too close for comfort. Maybe we should just cut our losses and go.
Huh?
You're leaving?
Whoa.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I was just rambling to myself. I said I couldn't wait to cut the kingdom down to size, you know, when we beat them. You're a terrible liar, Gerald.
Let's see.
Okay, now for the potentially juicy one. What do you have to say, Alois?
That's concerning.
I highly doubt we'll see Lady Rhea and Seneth in the battle. The kingdom wouldn't allow them on the front lines. But don't be surprised if the Knights of Saros are among the soldiers defending the capital. I'd like to avoid killing my former comrades if I can, though it may be inevitable.
Listen up.
You really think the people from the kingdom are gonna listen to us while we're attacking them? I mean, even if we win, it's gonna feel pretty lousy. I know Quatsu's doing his best, but still, they're definitely gonna hold a grudge against us. Definitely missed a few people here. It's getting tougher by the day to trade in the northern and western parts of the kingdom.
Essentially.
The only safe way to travel is to follow an army. Bandits are running wild, and hiring mercenaries to protect us would negate all of our profits.
Hey!
I hope the Archbishop isn't in the capital. No one seems to know where she is, so that's got me worried. I've got no particular attachment to the Central Church, but I'd like to avoid any divine punishment. Believing in the Central Church is practically ingrained in us. You can't shake something like that overnight. That's just how humans are.
So,
when the King of Elmira was a young lad, we used to sneak into Fudland together. All we did was travel around and have a good time, though. That's how I picked up the language. We never traveled farther than Leicester, so this is my first trip to the kingdom, too. I'll be even more famous once I regale everyone with my tales of my rampage across the kingdom capital. Hey, I'm Jess, the #1 breadwinner in Geraldson's Mercenaries. Nice to meet ya. Okay. Do I have a brother? I don't know. I've been alone my whole life. Why are you looking at like you've seen a ghost? Was it something I said? That's a really weird thing to add for having recruited Geralt and Byleth. So Claude's plan is to snap at the Central Church. They were the cause of this war, and taking them out would effectively end it. And then you will create a world where everyone can live as they please, without the need to sacrifice others. I mean, technically Edelgard started this war, she's the cause, but, you know. Politics. Who knows what he'll come up with next. I think we let him vent before, so defend Claude.
Got a sec?
Sounds like you got a problem with all that, but I think Claude's got the right idea.
In actuality,
Of course he does. Not only is it the right idea, but his vision for the future is finally taking shape. If that was his aim all along, he should have said so sooner. We could have taken more initiative if in the war if we had known what he wanted from the start. Well, he might be slightly making it up as he goes too, you know.
Could you...
Hey Simone, you have to hear this. According to the information I received, a demon's been popping up around the camp. Oh, so this changes too, I guess. Because on the other variant, she was talking about the Death Knight, I think. Tell her it's Dusky or scare her. Sure, let's not freak Bernie out too much.
Huh?
Yeah, that would be Dusky. Pretty obvious if you ask me. You already knew, but the info I heard was supposed to be top secret. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault for staying in my room all this time. Yeah, that's definitely a replacement of the, hey, the Death Knight's around. Which... this makes a lot more sense, because the Death Knight one came to nothing. We never encountered... oh. Well, I guess technically we did encounter him at the very end. But not actually as the Death Knight, so... I don't know, I feel like they were trying to lead into something there and then got distracted and let the plot thread drop.
Hey there.
Hey Simone, I'm hoping that if we pull off this next battle, it'll end the war, but I don't know. Do you think it's going to work? I think we were optimistic before. Be realistic.
Nuh-uh.
Well, we're basically using intimidation tactics, and I don't think Dimitri's the kind of guy who'd fall for something like that. And if the Empire's goal is to unite with Fudland, then they're not gonna stop even if they seemingly have no reason to fight.
Oh boy.
You got a point, and the church won't go down without a struggle, so yeah, I guess we're stuck with this war for a while yet.
Let's see.
But I do think this will bring us closer to the end. I do too. It's a necessary step for our goal.
I'm counting on you.
In any case, we need to actually win first. Let's hurry and prepare for battle. Ah ha ha ha, I have finally returned to my old self. Now my name shall be known throughout all of Leicester as well. I think we cheered her on last time, so... get it. Did you say as well? So you're already known in other places? Well, that is certainly my intention, and I will thank you not to split hairs. I swear, one day I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory. Oh, Constance. Never change.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay, I guess we'll do kitchen.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I always forget the order I wanna, or who I wanna do for what, but I think Quad's got such flexible tastes that we wanna do someone else here. Balthus Leone, I guess?
Yeah, the flavor's not really...
Well, we tried.
Thanks.
Hey, my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Also, I need to remember to buy onions. Still really weird to have Byleth with preferred foods.
Solid.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I guess this is all secondary. Secondary bow or axe or bow or tomes.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I guess we did quad Geralt here, even though, like, he basically doesn't get us anything for... Well, I guess we get the B progress with Geralt, but between Quad and Geralt, they don't have an actual support. At least I don't think they do. Actually, now I'm curious.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yeah, they just said let's see.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Which is kind of weird. I would have thought they'd at least give Geralt something with the house leader.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Hey,
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a...
You like this stuff too? I knew we got along for a reason.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Not a lot of options here. I guess we'll just go for, like, not boosted. So Hilda and Ernie, I guess?
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Your instincts are good, but you might want to brush up on your cooking skills.
Really? For me? Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
You know, I am curious if Hilda says that, if we get something like a better roll.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's do... Probably Quad Marianne. They would likely need... Well, I guess Marianne's already at 2, though. But... I think given conditions, they would probably still need the most help for morale boosting, because they're least likely to be MVP at this point. Received a rose.
Let's do our fair share.
Yay! So we can boost Lawrence's morale if we want to.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh yeah, I guess we need to. Alright, let's go buy an advanced
Can't wait
seal.
to see how you do.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
And then... Where are the onions?
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Mine.
Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
I guess I should have also bought the master seals too. Because we will probably want to keep doing alternate classes for everyone too.
Oh, this'll take some getting used to.
I hope to master this quickly.
Alright, because I would have auto unequipped Mage Knights. Oh yeah, it looks like the Silverheart also picks up True Awakening. I guess we'll do successive. Yeah, probably no reason not to.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
Ah yes, the non-long range bolting.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Time to work. You can't wait to see.
Yeah, Byleth and Geralt are a bit behind. Well, I guess Byleth's really behind and Geralt's kind of behind. Because, like, he still can't fill out 3 of his lists there.
Time to work you into shape.
I doubt this will change anything.
Lawrence is almost mastered there.
This is suitable.
I'll master this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, even going for a more limited pool of characters here, I definitely feel like I'm gonna want to buy those extra master seals at the moment. I can probably taper off purchasing all of them from the store in a chapter or 2, but for now, we definitely want to take advantage of picking up any skills we can that are high tier.
No surprises here.
Particularly since breakers are so brutal. There we go, there's our bow breaker for Marianne.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
We definitely should have had it sooner, but I accidentally had her not training, which was a mistake.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Well, how'd it go?
Yay, White Verona. Actually, that does remind me.
Any result's a good result.
Oops. So we want to give these to Marianne again. She's so fragile. Like, taking 300 damage from the mucks, as far as bow enemies go, is just not great. Can't remember if we got this A before. Oh yeah, we got this one. Alright. We don't need to watch it again. We've definitely got the Marianne Hilda one before too. So we're okay not repeating that one, even though it's a pretty sweet one. who's... Oh, I guess because they were in the last battle together. But they weren't paired up, so it would have been fairly minimal support gain. Okay, well, whatever. New support then.
Hey, I was looking for you. Didn't think I'd find you down by the river. That's an awful lot of blood on your cloak.
I thought soaking it in the water would help get it out.
I don't know. That fight went on for a while. And blood doesn't come out so easily, even if you start washing it right away. If you ask me, it's more trouble than it's worth. You have another one, right?
I do, but I'd still like to use this one if I can. Something wrong?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. It's just, you reminded me of Citri, of your mother, back when we first met.
How so?
There was this one time when she was trying really hard to get some stains out of a handkerchief. She had your same quiet composure and everything, and when I asked her if she had another one, you know what she told me? She just turned and said, if I can still use this one, I'd rather not throw it away.
Well, that's not exactly the same.
Maybe not, but I still see so much of her in you. When I was first getting to know her, I never saw her laugh or cry.
Whoa, that's new information. But I feel like if that's the case, then he should also have been less well, I guess that's still... Yeah, I feel like it would still allow him to be a little less worried, if still pretty worried, about the baby not crying.
Just like someone else I could mention.
You know, you never really used to talk about her, but you've been doing it a lot lately. Why is that?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little regret for dragging you into the mercenary life. You never had a place to call home, and you don't have any friends your age. And it's been one bloody battle after another since this war broke out. If she were still alive, your life would be entirely different. You'd be with her, and things would be peaceful.
I don't regret my life here with you. I might not have a home or friends, but you've always been there for me. Living by the sword suits me just fine, and I've had no shortage of allies. So...
You're right. There's no cause for regrets. You really are just like her, though. You know that?
Interesting. I guess I didn't know what to expect going into it, but... At least we got, if nothing else, at least we got some new information out of it. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll do at least a few more battles. I guess we do have a fair amount of time left, so yeah, I guess we'll fight as far as we can. I doubt we'll actually get to the story battle, but we should be able to clean up some things. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, another... another one of those. Alright, only one unit. Which of course is gonna be Simone. Although I guess Leonie's strong enough where I could reasonably consider sending her in, but... Simone has the edge for being awakening oriented, which negates a lot of the problems with facing weaknesses. Of course the Ash and Wolf paralog too. That's gonna be maybe a bit involved. Although I guess since we have 5 units in that one, it won't be as hectic as some of the other paralogs, especially since they all have decently high levels. Okay, well I guess we're pursuing this first because we want to get into this territory for this battle. I was gonna say, I wish I knew which ones gave the master smithing materials, because I don't think it changes. But if we want to make this battle, we don't really have a choice, so I guess we're jumping in and hoping it's the right materials. Level 138 commoner. How did he become such a high level commoner? Okay, so Balthus for sure. There's a lot of tomes. The axes and soldiers. Alright, well. I think we... Actually, Quad's not that far behind. So I guess we help get Marianne moving along again.
Just turn me loose already.
I probably want to manually control Balthus, because he's got a lot more opponents to face, even if they're squishy.
Starts now. They're not...
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Just leave it.
Taking this from us.
Stuff.
We have to turn this around. Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I guess we better book it. Wait, why is Marianne moving away? Or is it maybe the icons moving away because
Let's move.
War Master is a bit faster? All the way over there. Oh damn it, that's annoying. Come on, Marianne.
If you would like, maybe...
We're going for broke! It's over!
Hopefully that kills the bishops off, and then we can just deal with the paladin. No. Oh, I guess the warrior's here, too.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Alright, I guess we do it this way, then.
Do this. Don't worry.
I'm dragging the others down.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
I've got. Take a breather.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
I'll lend you my strength.
Looks like that's it for us.
You're done!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We did it!
There we go.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't.
Yeah, we need to take care of that stupid summoner.
And comrades after this.
Get in a little closer.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Right on.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't.
Not a problem.
Retreat!
What's next?
You're done!
Yeah, right. Got you.
At least you're not a coward.
That was cool, Balti. Though, you used to be even cooler.
If you would like, maybe...
We're going for broke! It's over!
It's over. It's not over. No, it's definitely over. Get out of here.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me. In case.
It's getting a little hectic over here.
Take a breather.
Didn't think you'd stop me, did you?
I have to fall back.
We did it!
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
I won't lose.
I guess maybe I should swap the Hilda here.
I'm all right.
I won't lose.
Never mind, Hilda has it handled.
Our time has finally come!
Yeah, let's do this. Come with me.
I guess we can spend a little bit of time. Yes, yeah.
I might have a problem.
This isn't looking so good.
You know what?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Just in case, let's finish off Balthus' target and end this.
I'll assist you.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
I've got my turn.
Let's keep it going.
Together!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. The stronghold's out.
Oh, he's so annoying person. Sorry for that message. He may lack formal training or any specialized training of that matter, but he has nonetheless fought and lived through countless battles through sheer strength and willpower. Do not take him lightly.
No one gets past me.
I guess at least if we were to get him in our army base, we wouldn't have to worry about him dying too easily. Yay, money! No, so he never once panicked, he was never truly in danger. I mean, there was that call out when his health got a little bit lowish, but...
Your Majesty, the Federation army has reached the eastern outskirts of Ferdiad.
It was surprisingly calm for a civilian, I will give him that.
Already? They moved more swiftly than I anticipated. Clearly the snows of Fargus are not a reliable ally.
I was sure this attack would come at the same time as an offensive from the Imperial Army. But from all I've seen at our Western Front, that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
So the Federation army is trying to conquer our capital by themselves? They must think our military is totally incompetent.
Well, it does have Rodrigue leading a part of it.
Well, it is true that the majority of our forces have been divided between the Western Front and the peacekeeping operations in the north. A situation most likely engineered by Claude himself.
Regardless, it is preposterous to think that an army of that size could capture every castle in Fargus. Even if they were to defeat us now, their victory would only win them the capital for a brief period of time.
True enough. The lords of Fargus would converge upon them and retake Ferdiad with ease.
Then that must be part of their plan. If they do not intend to hold the capital, there must be something else they seek to gain. Something that concerns the Central Church, perhaps.
That sounds about right. Maybe they're trying to curry favor with Edelgard by destroying the church before the Imperial Army does.
Assuming that's true, it would suggest we could avoid a battle entirely if we turned our backs on the church.
But doing so would divide Fargus and lead to even more bloodshed. Is that not the conclusion we reached when this all began?
It was. And that's why we're still in this war today.
I understand what you mean. If our involvement needlessly spills even more blood, then our calculations were gravely mistaken. However, the Church has saved a great many people. People with no place to go, no home to call their own. The most optimal outcome would be to protect our people, our future, and the Church all at once. But if I must choose to sacrifice one of those things, the answer is clear. I will do what I must as the King of Fargus.
Your Majesty, we must act soon if we are to meet the Federation army. I await your orders.
I suppose we cannot act without first verifying Claude's true intentions. We must take the field. At the moment, we have no choice but to play the part Claude has written for us in this charade. Sylvain, don't let your enthusiasm get the better of you. If you find yourself too far ahead, fight your way back to us.
I don't know what you're talking about, Your Majesty. I've got a much cooler head than you think.
Rodrigue, send an envoy to Camulus and arrange for the evacuation of Lady Rhea and the others. And have the Knights of Seros who are stationed in the capital accompany her. Tell them they are to serve as her bodyguards.
Won't we need them to aid in the defense of Ferdiad?
For now, I'd like them as far away from here as possible.
Understood. If by some chance we do find cause to sever ties with the Church.
Speak no further, Rodrigue. Not yet. Right now, we fight to defend our capital. That is all.
Meanwhile, Anna just running around. The elite training gear. Alright, well that was not what we were looking for. Who needs morale? Let's do Hilda Dusky, I guess. Like, technically, Gerald could use the morale boost because secondary lances comes into play a decent amount. But he also doesn't have much for supports. So I feel like if anything, maybe I should just bump his morale with gifts instead. Oh, this is another I think this was an actual escort quest. Yep. Don't think the Mortal Servant is as distractible as Quad is, but still not really looking forward. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. We might be able to ignore the bows for the most part, and then if they decide to rush us, then Marianne can just drop her warrior special. He's spoken in whispers across all Foodland. He is shrouded in mystery, with many myths and legends. His origin and his true name is unknown. He is known only as the Crestbreaker. Seems legit to me.
Still the king.
We have to just hang in there.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Yeah, let's do it out there and make it through.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
I don't suppose you could lend a hand?
I'll help you.
Both are still shredding tomes. No problem.
Let's cut. Let's walk through the battlefield.
Try and keep up.
I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
Not yet.
I feel like that was a pretty good warrior special. Basically set him up to, or set Marianne up to pick up 4 kills.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I face my comrades after this.
Just in time. We could use it. Hand.
Time to wreck stuff.
Alright, this one. Okay.
Not a problem. Move out.
Thanks, pal.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Just leave it to me.
Don't worry. We can skip my turn now.
Hold strong
everyone! Don't let fear get the better of me!
As long as we're together.
We can do anything! Out you go!
We did it!
You'll have to take things from here. I'm dragging the others down.
Where's Bulbous?
I'm on it. Let's move. I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. Move out!
Just time
Let's
to
move
wreck
out.
stuff. Just in case. Death is coming. It's over.
I like how I got to collect the item during that.
We're not losing to anyone!
Not a problem. I'm here.
Ha, that was easy. I'm on it. No charge. I've got your back.
Take a breather.
I got your back.
Not generic bladed general.
Wipe them out.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now.
Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
Where is the boss? I guess we better send Hilda to help.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Take you all on. Bend the knee.
Very
No
tanky,
one gets past me.
even against our awakening. Hooray, an axe that's probably weaker than what Hilda's using. So I think it's 120 base might.
If these arms...
Oh, 100 base might, so even worse. Team's definitely taking off though, now that we're starting to score S ranks again. Oh, now running away from us, because of course.
I've got it.
Let's stick with magic for now. So I think we went with Dex last time and swapped to Strength, but I'm curious to see if magic makes any kind of difference. Oh, okay, right, we need to go get coffee beans. Yay, there's a smithing.
Okay.
I think we're about to get a windfall of weapons now.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Maybe I should just really go for the final training dummy. Man, we need 4 more heroes insignias.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
This is gonna take like all of our mithril. Which is
this
fine,
it?
I guess. Alright, yeah, Mercurius seems a bit worth it. 317 might.
Is this it?
Oof. Wimpy Gradavis, or Gradavu, as they like to call it. I guess it's a little bit better than the Sultans we have, but still.
Is this it?
Okay. Audiquare is, it's a bit better than what Hilda has. At least might-wise, durability-wise, it's pretty wild. 186 durability. Finally, for quad. It's not as impressive as the Parthia we had before, but it's, quite a bit better than any other bow we've had, so, you know.
See you around.
No tome, but... Actually, did we? I did not change Marianne's tome up. Which seems really silly, because we have that Sage's tome. Yeah, I guess consider that... With the Killer Tome, Marianne was destroying those Bonites as hard as she did. Alright, so we've at least got one good weapon of each type. And we're overflowing with good swords at this point. Yeah, the 276 weight sword was a drop. I think that one wasn't even rusted, it just happened to drop like that. Oh wait, we want the coffee beans. I knew I was forgetting something.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Yay, intercept the courier. My favorite.
My time to shine.
I guess the upside is that usually these courier missions are supposed to be super fast.
Let's earn our keep.
We can win this.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Come on.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting, too.
I got this.
My board compels me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll fight too.
I can still fight. It's not over.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't...
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Take a breather.
Juggling the flying enemies can be kind of weird sometimes.
You'll have to take
'Cause sometimes they just hover a little bit above my swords from the bounce. Yeah, this Mercurius just makes us completely obliterate these enemies.
Your fortitude encourages me.
Why is Zelda in trouble? Although, what are you... Huh. Whatever, I guess.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Don't? Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. Attack! Oh, give me a break.
Not a problem.
All the way up there, huh?
I've got this.
Okay.
Out you go! So this is... Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
My turn.
I'm sorry. That's enough, right?
This stronghold will fall.
Game can't keep up.
I'll protect you. Don't let anyone get away.
Seriously, no one.
Now I think we have to run all the way back. Oh, we have to actually kill the courier first. There we go.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Oh, at least she's coming out to greet me. It's cutting it a little close, but I think we should kill her.
Seriously, no one. I'm getting My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You must be the best mercenary who ever lived.
It's... Okay, Claude.
I won't run away anymore.
Another kind of wimpy Lance of Zoltar. Oh well. Got a bunch of money out of it, so whatever. I guess we'll go to the solo mission. We do have the Mercurius, which lets us do some pretty wild things, so...
Let's earn our keep. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Oh no, we're starting to talk to ourselves.
Don't mind if I do.
Maybe I should grab that Awakening in pot. There you go. Definitely worth waiting a little bit there to make sure we caught more enemies in it.
I beg your assistance at once.
You got one tough fight on your hands.
Oh yeah, the Kingdom showing up late after we've been cleaning up their mess. We don't have any more Awakening sources, so I guess we'll have to use Warrior Specials.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Is that all we've got?
Damn, we got tags, so I guess we're not S ranking this for sure.
Give it a whirl. On to the next one. Here it comes. You're done.
I can still fight!
The stronghold's
Retreat!
We at least, yeah, we at least met the kill count. So we can at least salvage some money out of this, but no S rank. You talk to yourself all the time so it doesn't feel weird to you. I mean, but do you talk to yourself about not dying on the battlefield?
Learn your place.
Luck was on our side today.
Oh, it's quite the melee.
I won't.
Fierce strength ring's nice. Ah, she didn't quite come over. Anna, you troll.
I see.
Secret book.
Uh-huh.
Ah, yes, there's where we got the plate piercers. Nice.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I guess we upgrade the support ability. I feel like concoctions already heal enough. I don't think we really need elixirs. I guess one more enemies could be nice too. But I think I'd rather upgrade our passives. Ah, we're one upgrade away from A camp.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Yeah, I guess let's seek out Anna here. Even before she moves to this territory. That restriction really messed up who is deployed.
I'll do my best.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's get fucked.
Just leave it.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Please, excuse me. Is
Time to wreck stuff.
I hope I can be of some use.
All right, take it down.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I take stuff. It's what I do.
This definitely feels so strong. Now that we've gotten everything rolling.
Looks like that's it for us.
Granted, I guess a good portion of that is,
Got it.
we got super weapons at this point.
Let's get started.
Attack!
We definitely don't want Balthus going through that minefield.
I'm on it.
So we'll have him fight
No
this
charge.
Grimory,
Just
send
leave
Leone
it
up to retrieve the chest, and I guess I'll fight the Bone Knight as Marianne.
I'm dread. Is putting the others down.
I'll fight too.
We can do this!
Yes, I'll give it my all.
Your luck ran out when you ran into me.
Yes! Mercenary power! You'll have to take things from here.
Marianne's definitely not quite killing as fast as I like, but it feels like she's making a lot better progress now. I guess Leone had better go help with that.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's go.
We won't lose, no matter what.
We need some help, and fast.
Be careful.
Ow! The hell?
Must be cautious.
Take a breather. You got my back?
Now, together.
I'm good.
I'm on it. No charge. I've got...
Follow your
Can't let it end like this.
Let's link up.
Now, together.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Really do hate Archer mooks. It's almost inevitable to take chip damage.
You'll have to take things from here. The stronghold's ours.
I'm with you.
One slip could cost me my life.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Time to make... Hey, it's my turn.
Get out of here.
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me.
Can't let it end like this.
Too easy.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Not a problem.
I see. Alright.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Rude.
Let's do this.
Is that all we've got?
God damn it.
Let's do this.
Try and keep up.
Well, there goes the S rank. There's too much shit that can just spawn right next to you. The amount of enemies with the ability to just teleport is unreal in this.
Not a problem.
Gotta keep my guard up.
Try and keep up.
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me. Keep them coming.
A fight hit. Someone's fired up.
Yeah, if we weren't gonna get the S rank, we were gonna get the damn side mission at least.
My turn.
You got my back? Now, together.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now.
Probably probably best to hold this position, right? This place won't be a problem anymore. Enemy down. Impressive. I'd expect no less from a veteran like you. Let's link up.
Now, together!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now.
This battlefield is ours.
Ah.
I didn't think I could.
Not even any good drops for that.
Greetings.
Magic staff. Oh yeah, I guess we got that in the last run and then never used it.
What do you think?
Definitely bow over sword. We have far too many good swords at this point, comparatively.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
It's another A bow. I think this is actually what became our original Parthia in the last run.
Is this it?
I think it's a little bit better than the one Quad's using, but this also gives me a Parthia for each bow user if I need to deploy too. Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Can't believe I didn't catch anything. Guess it's just that kind of day.
Oh, hello, Leonie.
Yeah, what this one was.
Hey, Marianne. Where are you off to?
Oh right, this was about picking flowers. Alright. We're good with that one then. Maybe I should do some morale bumping.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
A little father-daughter teamwork, huh? Not a bad idea. We'll get more done than some random pairing.
Right. We'll show them we can work together in more places than the battlefield. I think we did pretty well. What about you?
I worry this old man held you kids back.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
That was a fun conversation. We do want to bump up Constance, too. Does Lawrence have anything with Constance? It's always hard to tell when they're at sea, because I don't know if it's going to end at sea. Nope, Lawrence and Constance actually have a support line. Okay, maybe we'll go for that.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be...
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile of discarded rubbish.
Yikes.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, then we do quad. I mean, I guess the lazy answer is quad hill. Well, I guess not particularly lazy, but... Actually...
We all must do our fair share.
I don't know if we got if Balthus and Quad have a line. I don't know if we actually no, they don't. They end at C in this one. Actually, I don't know if we finished Hilda. I think Hilda Balthus is an actual support line. No? Huh. I guess that's made up for by, like, the Balthus Holst one incorporating Hilda for a large chunk of it.
Care to make yourself
Okay,
useful?
whatever, I guess we just do, Quad Hilda then. Keep it simple.
We all must do our fair share.
And I believe we got on the Constance
Needless
C
to
before.
say, that is the only logical course of action.
Alright, because she wants to use this as a guinea pig. You know, as Constance says. Wait, what else do we have open? Oh, yeah, I guess I should have guessed that would happen.
You ready for this?
Come at me. No hesitation. You actually managed to dodge that.
Not sure dodge is the word I'd use. I just let my power loose without even thinking. Guess I'm still no match for you.
Give yourself a little credit. It took everything I had to keep up. If you could avoid an attack like that, then you're easily on par with me.
But you barely even used your power. You know, the one that throws off your enemy's perception or whatever? I wouldn't have stood a chance if you hit me with that.
So you've noticed it.
How could I not? We fought about 1,000,000 times by now. Your power's not exactly visible, so it's definitely tougher to catch on to than mine. But I've experienced your kind of beatdown firsthand, so I'm painfully aware of the damage you can inflict.
Sorry about that. I couldn't afford to pull any punches back then.
It's fine. Water under the bridge. So, have you had your power for long? Where'd you learn it? I was kind of wondering if I could pick it up myself.
I only became aware of it when I was fighting hard against you. But I don't think it's something a person can learn. Even I barely understand how it works.
Right. Gotcha. Sounds like we're in the same boat then.
Yes. Just two strange people with even stranger powers. And I'm not only talking about your sword. Do you ever feel like there's some sort of mysterious presence within you?
Oh,
It's just that sometimes it's hard to tell what you're thinking. Like you get distracted by something from time to time. Almost like you're talking to someone else. Inside your head.
Where'd you learn it? Learn it from the goddess, or having the goddess inside you? Yes. Although, I don't know what's going on with Sothis at this point. That's another thing that this storyline has kind of come on hard with to start, and then just be like, you know, we're kind of bored with this, we're just gonna leave it dangling. Feign ignorance or return the question. Return the question.
are you asking because that's what happens to you?
No, it was just something I noticed. I simply thought I'd ask.
If you say so.
The 8th support's probably gonna be pretty weird. Look forward to it.
Hey, Claude.
Oh, Hilda. What's up?
Ugh, don't ask. It's just been one meeting after another lately.
Alright, this one. Okay. This should be one we haven't seen before.
So you seek to block my path, do you? Do you challenge me? If so, be warned. None can hope to stand against me in a staring contest.
What?
Begin! You are a gracious loser to accept defeat so readily.
I am hesitant even to ask, but what are you doing?
Ah, if it isn't Lawrence spying on me, Well, if you must know, an insolent feline was blocking my path and challenged me to a staring contest. However, we determined the winner quite readily. Were you witness to my victory?
Were you not once a noble?
I was, yes, and still am so at heart. In the future, you will see me as both the head of House Nouvelle and the world's finest mage!
Then it seems I must adjust my perception of you. I always knew you to be a striking beauty who possesses a keen talent for magic. I was even considering you as a candidate for marriage, should you happen to reform your house. But now, to find you competing with a house cat... I beg your pardon. Pray disregard my words.
The gall required to consider a woman as a mate and subsequently disqualify her in the following sentence is staggering. Staggering, I tell you! You are a coarse, vulgar, indecent boor! And were I ever under consideration for your hand in marriage, I hereby withdraw any and all possible interest! Also, you are the head of House Gloucester, yes? Why would I ever hope to marry into a house of such meager standing?
How dare you? The magnificent House Gloucester is anything but meager.
I do dare, and have done. And while I know not of your status within Leicester, House Nouvelle is steeped in tradition, with a bloodline closely guarded and unbroken. I find it hard to believe that joining your house is worth uprooting that.
Well now, I can hardly back down from words such as those. We of Gloucester are legitimate descendants of one of the 10 elites and inheritors of a hero's relic. Long have we held a seat at the Alliance Round Table, why we are among the most distinguished houses in the whole of Leicester. We are no less valuable than House Nouvelle, who, may I add, were condemned to extinction by the previous emperor.
It seems our allegations are doomed to never reach a point of agreement.
Then I suppose we have no choice but to compete, that we may determine which of us is superior.
Choose whatever battlefield you wish, Lawrence. I shall ever be the agent of your doom.
We appear to have started a pissing contest. Yeah, two arrogant nobles trying to out-arrogant noble each other.
There you are. What's going on? It's not like you to send for me.
I have something to give you.
Well, this is new. What is it?
Here.
Flowers? Oh, I'm really surprised. I mean, you've never given flowers to anyone before, have you?
I had to ask some of our allies for advice. Because I wasn't sure the best way to communicate my feelings.
What do you mean?
I'm really thankful that you're my captain, but also that you're my father. I've never really told you that, so I wanted to make sure you knew.
Ah, kid.
When I asked, everyone said I should give you flowers. Apparently that's what they used to do back at the Officers' Academy. I wonder what it would have been like there.
Yes, what would it have been like there?
The Officers' Academy, huh? You might have just been a student there if things had happened a little different. Or who knows, maybe you'd have ended up like Alois and forced into giving seminars or something. Not that you're really qualified to be a teacher.
Bias is just taking the piss now.
Anyway, these flowers did the trick, kid. Consider your message delivered. Though, to be honest, I kind of already knew. You might not give a lot away, but you're not completely unreadable. Sorry for making you think I had no idea.
That's all right. I'm just glad you know.
By the way, why'd you choose this kind of flower? Did someone suggest them?
Not that you're qualified to be a teacher, but ended up being one anyway. In a different life, yes. It's a shame they don't put that kind of effort into describing other things in this storyline. Mine, I suppose it could still happen, but the longer this goes on, the less sure I am that they even bothered.
No, I picked them out myself. I thought they were nice to look at. Calming, in a way.
You even like the same flowers as your mother. Can you inherit that kind of thing? I used to give these to Citri all the time. I'd pull them out from behind my back, and her whole face would light up like the brightest torch you'd ever seen. Maybe this is how she felt whenever she got them.
I'll keep that in mind for next time. I want to see how this mercenary life of ours is going to play out. Together. Those feelings are never going to change. And I'll do what I must to make sure you know that.
Huh. Thanks, kid.
Well, that was at least fun. Okay, I guess we're chasing another territory with a limited battle. Can't remember if any of the ones that... Well, I guess I don't know if they're fixed or not. I'd probably have to go back and review the footage to see if the additional battles are appearing in the same spots as before, because that's a much foggier memory. But I'm hoping for monster battles so we can hopefully get some more good weapon drop or rusted weapon drops. Because while our arsenal is looking nicer, we could still really use a few upgrades. Yeah, lots of fortress knights, grappler, soldier. Wait. Oh, that's soldier is what they're called. Oddly. So that's very clearly a brawler. I do have paladins.
Who, me?
Good to go.
I guess, guess we bring Marianne with Quad there.
Oh, me?
Oh, right, we need to run deep on this one. Yeah, all the more reason to have Quad with a Paraprint in him.
Ready and willing.
We must... Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem.
I think they're in these forts. I might be remembering wrong because this map is reused so many times, but there's really not too many other places to guess at anyhow. But I think the one Quad wants to go to is up here.
Hurry and assist them.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Move out, everyone.
We need some help, and fast!
Oh yeah, that Parthy is doing wonders for us.
We're in bad shape over here.
We're not losing to anyone!
This stronghold will fall!
Fight with me.
Now, together!
Oh yeah, we'll show it.
I guess technically I should be attacking the stuff that's attacking my units. Or I guess my green allies.
Yeah, I'll back you up, yeah. Don't worry.
Blame me all you want.
I beg your assistance at once.
We did it!
Can I face my comrades after this?
Sorry, that takes care of that. Gotcha!
Discretion is the better part of valor!
We don't have... We don't have a lance user. They still have Hilda break off to distract him, and then we'll catch up with Claude.
Don't worry.
And then she can go back to doing what she was. Alright, Hilda, go back to doing what you were. We got this.
Blame me all you want.
Hey, get back here. In fact, let's get rid of this quickly so that we can go help Hilda out. That Mortal 7's getting a little beaten up.
Blame me all you want. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Don't worry.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Out you go! Don't mind if I do.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll back you up.
Let's try this.
I think more stuff spawns to attack them now, so we'll have everyone who isn't busy actually go protect.
Take a breather.
So this is defeat.
How are we doing for... we're about low on kills.
Sorry.
Let us begin.
Let's try this.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't hooray! That sweet smell of success.
Retreat!
We did it!
No problem, I got it.
Alright, Ingrid shows up.
Prepare yourself.
This is the perfect chance to demonstrate how far I've come. Now, forward!
Don't mind if I do.
Gotta stay on guard.
You'll have to take things from here.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I don't know if I want to send Claude towards this. Seems like a potential problem.
Let's try this.
Let's have him guard here, and we'll come over with Simone.
Take a breather.
Sorry, but nothing can stop me.
I expected no less from you, Claude.
We will have to be more careful from here onward.
Also, we still need 100 kills.
More bitter than black as coffee.
The stronghold's ours!
Alright, we should reach it easily. Let's cause some carnage.
Let me see the extent of your power. Here it comes! Out of the way!
Zelda doing okay. That is a lot of paladins. Alright, we better finish Ingrid off quick then. Oops, not change on a sign.
Let's try this.
Hello?
Alright, time to get moving. That all you got? Appreciate it. Let's try this.
I'm unstoppable.
What?
Always come through for us. Even more than I expected.
I was blocking. God damn it. You and your dumb
Let's
bullshit.
try this. I'll give you a hand.
Please, excuse me. Please, excuse me. Is...
Here it comes!
Oh, liquid metal slime. I know, what isn't this scaling? But everyone's got max forges, so, you know.
I'm so relieved we could save them. I know just how precious life is.
That was a bunch of dumb bullshit.
Yep.
Not gonna forget this.
How's this gonna help?
A little bit better lance, I guess, for my secondary. I mean, I had a Parthion quad. Bows versus fires, but there's not really much else for effective weaponry that's actually good. Like, I'm using a 300 might sword. Going down to, like, a wing thresher with 40 might would be pretty ill-advised. And I don't really have the resources to waste forging up an effective weapon for a single case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh, we did get our monster battle. Wow, 2 monsters are weak to swords and ice. Almost feels like they're handing me this one to an extent. His quads still have a... The wind god is effective against everything. Interesting. And guard pierce. Okay, well I guess we're replacing drill arrow. Although, drill arrow is also effective against armor, but... If we really, really need that, I can swap it back. Granted, I guess this is effective against everything, so, you know. It has also 40 durability, which... I guess that Parthia can actually handle, because it's like 170, yeah, 179 durability. Yeah, I guess if Quads has the experience gem, we'll put him with Simone. We could bring Balthus here, but I mean, we've got this all covered, so I feel like I'd rather get experience on the characters that I need to level up. Balthus is just fine fighting as is.
You got this, everyone. I'll just watch. I guess I can put in a...
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Let's try this. I'll give
little work.
And I hope I can be of some use.
Take a breather.
Ew. I had almost no wind-up. It's a good thing it did almost no damage.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Haha, suckers. What? That's bullshit.
Don't let anyone get away.
Seriously, no.
No, not yet. Careful! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Alright, he'll, where it coming?
Don't let anyone get away!
Seriously, no one? I'm unstoppable.
You always come through for us. Even more than I expected.
Where is it aiming? Just gotta kill those invisible opponents outside the gate.
I won't run away anymore.
And Bo Zoltan. Eh. Rusted Bow might be better than what we have. Rusted Lance, probably not, because it's just a B rank. The B tomes might be better, because that's where we got our current tomes from. I guess we'll go see. I guess the upside of the B ranks too is they don't cause Mithril to repair.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Invert physical magical. That might have a use. Maybe. Actually, we'd probably have to be doing a meme build for this one. I was thinking of a different thing. Yeah, this is a weird part there.
Is this it?
I don't think that's quite as good as what Marion has, but it's always good to have a secondary Brave Tome.
Is this it?
Maybe this will be better. Nope. Well, I guess if nothing else, we can trade them in.
See you around.
Well, kind of unfortunate that we didn't get anything better out of that, but that's what happens when you have to roll the dice. Sometimes you just don't roll good.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Who to train with Happy? Not really anyone we're using, is there?
Can't wait to see.
I can't imagine the Happy support. Or yeah, support line is too broad, but let's see if there's anyone. Huh, she has a line with Ignatz. But she has a line with Bernie? That's weird. And Shamir? Okay, huh.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I guess I'm kind of curious to see what she has to say with Bernie, so we'll put Bernie over here.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Maybe we'll swap
Training
Violet
can be the
over.
difference between victory and defeat.
So we're already done with the Gerald A. Now, question is, does Gerald have anything worth going for? Because his pool is very limited. Oh, I guess there is Leone. We do want to do the Leone one.
Time to work you into shape.
We're doing musical support partners. Then Lawrence. I kind of want to see where the Constance one goes, so I'll put Constance with him. Which means then.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Who gets to hang out with Marianne? We could do Ignatz with her. I don't think we got a full line with Ignatz with her before. Yuri. Yuri makes me very curious on what they're gonna have to say to each other.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So, you know what? We're gonna throw them together. Then now I guess we can just try to get a support with whoever we want here. As far as the active team, we've covered most. I'd like to see the Byleth and Gerald ones. But we dined with them enough, I don't think that should be an issue. May see where the Ash one goes. Although I think we've seen the lower levels of it before. I mean, that's not really hard to do, but... yeah, sure, let's work on the Ash line.
Today I'll show you some moves only us mercenaries can get away with.
Oh, nice.
I can't wait, Captain.
That doesn't seem like a very...
Going it alone.
that doesn't seem like a very mercenary-only move. But what do I know?
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Time to work you into shape.
Well, we're about to do her paralog. Like, not right now, but it's a couple of territories off, so I guess we'll put Happy into Grimmery. Whatever can actually ease the process.
You can't do the job without the outfit.
Because, well, I expect it to be one of the easier paralogs. It's also... I think it's a long one, so it's not going to be a total cakewalk. We did get a slightly late start, so let's do one more of these before we call it. Guess we'll do the training point recovery one. Oh, this is a defense mission.
I've got this.
Alright, sure we can do it like that.
Time to go.
We can't.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Got it.
Seems like there's a small army out there.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Hey, Volky Nemesis.
Let's see how let them take this.
Manning's,
to the last.
now that we've
You're at a disadvantage.
established a bit of an armory, we're doing not too bad here. So they're advancing on here.
Got it. Whoa. We can't let this stronghold fall.
We can afford to go deep with Quad here too, just because if we have issues, we can just teleport back with Simone.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
What? Why did auto... Why did it target that instead of the thing that I'm facing?
Let's clear a path, Claude.
You don't have to tell me twice. Blame me all you want. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
What's Leone doing? Hey, Leone, you wanna fight the assassin? That'd be pretty cool.
I'm dragging the others down.
Yeah, it's a grappler, a trickster, and a wyvern. Something for everyone.
Take a breather.
Looks like that's it for up.
Actually, we can probably wait till they arrive and then drop a warrior special, and then we can farm in the meantime.
This isn't good. We need to muster our strength.
Because these mooks aren't gonna kill themselves. We have swords and lances, and that's it. I don't think we even have light damage. Actually, I think one of the Holy Knight attacks might count. I'm not 100% on that.
More fighting means more strength. Don't let anyone get away!
Seriously, no one? I'm getting stronger.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
No problem, I got it.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Careful! I'll cover you.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Alright, let's get to work on that demonic
Time to make
beast.
a name for ourselves.
I guess Leonie wandered off a bit here.
Whoa, take a breather.
We don't do the worst damage, too, from just regular attacking. Which means that our warrior special should chunk it super hard.
I'm unstoppable.
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
It's my turn.
Apparently, changing adjutants also messed up what Leonie was doing. Nice. Okay, it looks like it does count. Very vaguely. Ow.
Gotta keep my guard up. Get over here.
If you would like, maybe...
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me.
That actually didn't deal that much damage. Granted, I guess that's from Leonie and Marianne.
I'll fight too. I'd like your help.
Let's get him.
I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
Don't let anyone get away!
Seriously, no one?
How'd that end up? I was right beside the demonic beats, but I guess that just shot us right past it.
Don't let anyone get away!
Seriously, no one?
I've got you now.
Leone might end up breaking that. Should be nice. But I want to make sure that she only breaks the last part. Wait, actually, does this one have 4 health? No, never mind. This will kill him. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's go kill that War Master. And hopefully those drops are good. That was a lot of effort.
Places? We should team up.
Let's clear a path, Claude!
Don't have to tell me twice. Blame me all you want.
We managed to hold fast. I can finally relax.
Yeah, this arsenal is definitely working out for us. We just have to basically make sure we don't take any hits.
I won't let myself stop here.
I will credit the AI with being much better at sneaking in light attacks from Leone. Because she depleted the bar pretty quickly.
I think it's making sense now.
Tattered Atom. Alright, that's what we're talking about. Although I don't think we have enough mithril for it, so we might have to wait a bit. I can buy some at the shop, but it's not gonna be much. Well, another limited battle.
I see.
Aura is definitely not my first choice.
Thoughts?
Can we safely refuse me? Okay. That's a battle, so we'll do that later. Yeah, I mean, it takes some effort to start snowballing, but once a weapon type of every type with high might is available, it's fairly doable. You have to still play really carefully because everything hits so hard, but if you kill stuff fast enough, it starts to not matter that much.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here.
Alright, we can't actually... We'd have to go to the supplies for
again
the
soon.
mithril.
Have some time to kill?
Oops. I forgot that and actually says stuff. Although, it's probably not any different.
Well, hello. Thanks a bunch. Have some time
Let's
to
see.
kill?
Ferdiad's practically a stone's throw away once you're out of Praldarius territory. You're gonna be facing off with the King of Fargus soon. Well, not to worry. Anna's got you covered. Ready for battle? Let me know if there's anything you need.
Welcome. Nothing but the best.
Apparently I
from
didn't
you.
buy her Master Seal. Oh, she doesn't even stock Mithril yet. Yeah, I guess we're not at a point where she's stocking Mithril or Umbral Steel. Well...
Come back soon.
Guess we're waiting a bit, unfortunately. But at least that tome's there. Yeah, we need 5 more, and I'm definitely not paying smithing stones for that. At least... Well, let's have a look, but I somehow doubt it's a reasonable price.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Never mind, we can't even afford it. Or we can't even buy it because it's not in the shop.
Everything
Cool.
has its use.
Seems legit.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
On the upside, A-rank battalions.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, well. Hello, you. We have some truly capable people here.
I'm actually not sure I've ever used the anti-monster battalion. It's probably worth keeping at least one around just in case we need to formulate a strategy around it, but I was buying 2, I don't think we need 2.
We have some truly capable people here.
But I do think we want 2
We
of
have
each
some truly
of
capable people here.
the rest of
We
these.
have some truly capable people here.
Oh, hey, the Golden Deer Archers are actually better too. Because, like, the rest of these are just rank 5, but Golden Deer Archers are rank 6 resist gauntlets. Interesting.
We have some truly We have some truly capable people here. We have some truly capable people here. Come back soon, all right?
Care to make yourself useful?
Well, let's do Lawrence and Constance.
Counting on you both.
We all must do our fair share.
Not sure if we'll actually use Lawrence, but we know for sure we're using Constance, and then the support points are always
Training
nice.
can be the difference between victory and defeat. Training can be. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, no abilities, no supports, so I guess with that, we will call it a night. We got one more optional battle, a territory with a regular battle and an optional battle. Or I guess a secondary battle. Since technically everything that doesn't link us to the main story battle is optional, but you know. So we got a few battles to do before the Paralog, so that gives us a chance to train up. Get things in order. maybe the stat difference will surprise me, but when we did this battle, it was a lot less of a struggle than the previous chapters. In fact, we finished it so quickly that we missed the kill count. So, yeah, see if maybe we S-rank it this time, even on Maddening. If we play things right, I don't think it should be an issue. But yeah, that won't be until Friday. And I guess we'll just keep pushing through. Hopefully, I'm hoping next chapter will be something that deviates a lot from what we had for the previous storyline. So we might find that on, well, I guess, yeah, we should find that out on Friday, whether or not. And I guess regardless of what happens, we're gonna carry through with that on Sunday and Wednesday as well. Yeah. So let's see about passing on some of this Ray love. I do see that Kron is doing his Blue Lions 3 Hopes run, so for those of you looking for more 3 Hopes content, well, pass you along. Maybe raiding and running myself though, just because I have not touched, what's it, Azure Gleam is the name of it? I have not touched that one whatsoever, so we'll be spoiler dodging. Anyhow, that is going to be it for me, so thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Friday, and have yourselves a good night.